Alright, so when we last left off, you all had just left the burned down town, whose name I forget. It sucks not having these written down. Actually. Here, I'll just go over
You type them in the chat.
And whose fault is that?
Valeris, the village of Valeris.
Yep, and we also figured out why iron wasn't coming out of a cave properly.
Well, I'm getting to that. Gotta go in order, man. While leaving the village, your party was split. It was originally just the Jester, Maestro, and Helga, who the party found on their way out of Valeris. As they made their way towards safety of Silverpine, they came across two more weeping wolves and engaged in combat with them. However, while they were fighting them, they came to find new allies in an Iroquois, a fiend with a scorpion's tail, and a kobold that doesn't speak nor blink, just staring into their souls. After the combat, they began to take camp for the night, and as they did so, they met with a wolf folk named Esther, a wizard who loves to travel around in the northern continent. Then, as the party was sitting there, sharing stories and trying to rest, bandits besieged them. Of course, they were quickly dispatched, and Balthazar, the group's blue dragonborn fighter, came in just in time to end the last one.
Yeah, quite literally just stabbing him through the gut and then tearing him into 3 pieces.
After which, the party got a full night's rest and made their way into Silverpine. Upon entering Silverpine, they came to find out, because their immediate direction was towards the blacksmith, that there is an issue with getting iron for the town. And then when they went to gather supplies, the mayor also informed them of a few other issues plaguing the town, one of which is ghosts coming out at night to scare the residents of the town. The party set off towards the mine, leaving the ghosts for that night. And they came to the cave, finding a few direwolf pups that they swiftly killed, and eldritch monstrosity spiders with brains for sacks instead of the usual body. After quickly dispatching everything in the cave, looting a few special weapons, they came across a direwolf alpha female who, when the Jester cast Speak with Animal, begged the party to take her 2 last living children and end her life, because she was being besieged.
You suddenly cut out. Hello?
Cool. I thought it was just me.
Okay.
It's just speaking, but there's no audio. Technical difficulties.
Lost to the great DM.
A wonderful first stream, everybody.
It's not a stream, I'm a recording, but still.
Whatever.
There we go.
How much did you...
Recording.
How much did you not hear?
Wonderful first recording.
Okay, so we heard, who beseeched...
Who beseeched them to take her last 2 living pups and end her life. The party, with despair in their bodies, did as she requested, and then made their way back to Silverpine. And now we pick up with Esther and Maestro heading to the tavern slash inn, which is right here, to turn in for the day, as they need to recuperate over what they just witnessed and had done. Actually, Spirito, on the way in to the tavern, they run into you and they tell you, and upon finding you, they let you know that the rest of the group is outside. That
Thought I got away from you guys. It's not. I'm not the one that gets us in trouble, mind you.
man, all that coal dust from the mine getting to you there, Balthazar.
Alright there, dragon.
Ow.
You okay, lizard boy?
F in the chat, boys.
Sorry. Getting a bit of a cold. IRL.
I know, but the little funny part is that you play a cold-blooded character.
Shut. Yeah, a cold-blooded
It is
character
my job
in the
to make those
snow.
puns. Do not go there.
No, a cold-blooded character in the snow. How does that work out?
You're even colder. You just gave me the cold shoulder.
Well, okay, so here's the thing. If cold-blooded characters are in the cold, they basically go get more and more sluggish until they eventually die.
Yeah, but you're a fighter. You usually heat yourself up for battle.
Yeah, I just shock myself. I'm like, okay, I'm good.
You just
I
constantly.
can also heal you. I have lay on hands.
Yeah, healing does not equal warmth.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I'm a fire
Still,
player.
I mean, if you're ever wounded, just come to me. I got you.
Alright, speaking of, you watch as this strange young boy exits the mayor's office. And I'll say this, Mason, would you go ahead and roll me a perception?
No. Two.
Oh!
You don't see
No.
you don't see squat.
Even though the mayor told you what you're supposed to be looking for, you don't find the group at all. You just see normal people walking around the town.
Young Will is very distracted by the glamour of a new town.
Try and ask again. You can try and ask the mayor again what you're looking for.
That or just try and roll perception again.
Yeah, I'll let you try again.
Alright.
Get a one.
The new town.
Oh wait, he got a 1. He got a nat 1 actually. He has a +5 in perception.
No, yeah, that's where we're like, he doesn't see squat.
Yeah, I didn't realize that until now. I just
Now,
looked at it
I
properly.
will ask this: when he is trying to talk, please be quiet because his audio right now.
Yeah, sorry.
Is my audio fucked up right now?
No, it's just a bit quieter than the rest.
Alright, okay. I can try to yuck around with it.
You know, you can go to his name in Discord, right click it, and then just boost his volume up to 200.
It's called I'm on my phone and he is already at max.
Ah.
Alright.
It's everyone else I need to turn down a bit.
Yeah, just be quiet whenever he's speaking.
Well, here, I can probably- you know, I'm already on max. Fuck, fudge.
Well, I turned everyone else down, so I should be able to hear you fine now.
Alright, yeah, Will is very distracted by the glamour of a new town. From a very, very small village, even this kind of snowy buildings and stuff is very impressive. So,
Actually, I will go ahead and say this: you're not even used to everything around you right now. You're more used to like the warmer parts of the continent near the center. You're from Overwatch. You're not used to the just seeing pure white all around you, cold air.
Yeah. Will has actually taken like bits of scrap cloth that you would use as like just rags on a ship, and like stuffed them in between his armor. He's freezing.
A fire cleric, freezing.
Hey, it takes energy to set myself on fire.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but that just
Energy to
that
set yourself on fire. Is that
that
what you
thing
just said?
of that thing of a fire clerk freezing reminds me of I am such and such wizard of light. Then why do you use magic missile in the darkness?
Because you can't dispatch darkness. That is magical. Anyways, go ahead, now that you've adjusted a bit to the surrounding area, roll me another perception.
All right, let's get these bad rolls out of the way.
If it's a there we go.
That's good.
Woo.
Yeah, no, you see the group you're looking for, at least most of them. You see the blue dragonborn, the dwarf with blonde hair there, and the jester-looking character off near the blacksmith and tailor shop.
So Will kind of jogs up to these folks, and it is immediately apparent that he has not seen many adventuring types, as his like really light kind of amber color brown eyes just start to like twinkle as he like looks all of you up and down. He's like, "Oh my gosh, you guys, he like fake deepens his voice. The mayor sent me to help you fellow heroes."
Balthazar just glances down.
Actually, hang on. Let me correct that. You were requested to come help the town by the mayor a few days ago, but the teleportation circle was not set up yet. But now it is.
We've become famous, haven't we?
No. You will be after this though. Yeah. Well, your name will spread a bit more. After this session.
So Balthazar just looks at the what race is he?
Human.
Okay. Balthazar just looks at the human, obviously and can obviously tell that he's green, having been in a few wars himself. 1, we're not heroes. We're adventurers. 2, you do know I can tell you're green, right?
Well, everyone's got to start somewhere. Oh my God, what am I doing? He sticks out his hand and he's like, the name's Will.
So Balthazar just shakes his hand with his rougher than they probably should be scales on his hand. Balthazar.
It's really lovely to meet all of you, and I will note your correction. Your adventure. That's really cool.
Anyway, I need to make my way to the blacksmith. Just hopefully get my swords retempered.
Actually, the metal will not be in yet, because you just got that done.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, let me rephrase this.
And remember, as you were leaving, the dwarves were also leaving.
Yeah.
So now that they've seen you've left and cleared everything out, now they'll be heading back in to fix that up. So
Yeah.
it'll be a day or two.
Okay. Well, let me rephrase what I was going to say then. I need to head to the blacksmith to report on our success. Oh yeah, I totally forget the boss's character's name.
Spirito,
Birdo.
Okay.
Spirito, whatever. I have been saying it wrong.
Yeah, you have.
Spurdo? Like Birdo?
Screw you.
I'm sorry,
you.
that's the first thing that pops in my head.
Spurdo the Turgid, which means drunk.
Ironically, he's a paladin.
Hey,
Anyway.
You're really getting a cold over there, aren't you?
It's allergies, especially here in California, where we got tons of dust.
Especially with all those fires, man.
Especially in Missouri, whenever whenever there's a lot of allergies that kill me.
I'm just allergic to dust and olive trees.
Well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Anyway,
On with the story.
Spurdo, you mind watching my direwolf pup for a bit?
I'm an animal person. It's my job.
You guys can name them if you want.
Oh, Shade.
Can I name
There.
him? Oh.
I'm sorry, it's because I have an actual dog named Shade. An actual, like, black
I'm the
lab.
animal guy, and I wasn't here last session for the frickin' animals being given. Are you kidding me? I'm the animal whisperer. On my sheet, on my character sheet, I have the frickin'.
I will say this: as Balthazar leaves, the dire wolf pup just eyes you, Spurdo, and then
Why?
it gets a very playful look in its eyes.
Oh god, I'm not a treat. Don't you dare.
Roll animal handling.
oh no.
Oh great. I gotta get my frickin' character sheet.
Oh, thank you, William. Or whatever your
I
real name
haven't
is.
been on this in a while. I don't remember
that
how
was
to get
me
my
who
character
moved you.
sheet. There we go. Got it.
Oh, okay.
And
No.
handling.
I was saying thank you to William for his comment. Oh, hey, cool.
Oh dang.
I'm an animal person. It's my job to do these things.
The moment this dire wolf pup gets into a playful stance, you match the stance, and you two just start wrestling there in the snow.
Yes.
Also, I was saying thank you because he says he loves my voice acting for Balthazar.
He's a voice actor.
Yes, I am.
You want me to do voice acting? Because I can do a pretty mean Trunks impression.
No.
Wolf hates it because he thinks it's annoying.
I'm not the only one that hates it.
Well,
Psycho does too. Yes.
Here's the thing:
I
if you
hear
did
he's
do
training and
if you did do Trunks, I would have tried to do my Vegeta.
Oh.
Uh,
Let's just save that for after the session.
Yeah, we can't get too distracted here.
yeah, I won't.
So while you two are wrestling in the snow, everyone else, I assume, Will's falling behind excitedly.
Yep.
Enter the blacksmith, and let me move back over to this.
To this map. Wow.
Real quick.
Warner.
Let me reveal the full art for Will there.
Scary.
Is it just me, or does he look like a hobbit? The artwork.
He looks like Frodo, but not as wide eyes.
Fair enough.
I'm just saying that's what I'm getting. That's the kind of vibe I'm getting for one, and two, he kind of looks like him, but you're a little too tall for that. I'm presuming.
He is a very lanky boy. He is 6'1", but
Thing is,
I'm like 3 foot tall. You double me, buddy.
Yeah,
your character's look fits the way you're acting him. So
yeah, he is.
Mason, for your sake, this is what the blacksmith looks like.
Very.
And
Freaking cool looking.
That's dope as hell.
She is also a dragonborn.
Yeah, and let me display the girlfriend, aka the tailor.
It's too small. I can't see it. Now it's too lanky.
There.
No, it's just right. What is
She-
Goldilocks and the Three Bears?
The tailor's a tiefling. And the blacksmith is a dragonborn.
I was making a joke about how I said it was too wide and then too lengthy, and then I was just right.
Since we discussed cold-blooded, it's probably a good job that the Dragonborn's a blacksmith.
And with a tiefling.
Yeah.
And when Balthazar saw that at first, his mind is just like... And then immediately after that, he's like, nope, nope, nope. Not used to this, but I don't care. I've seen too much shit to care right now. Oh, sorry, my bad, too much crap.
Just for recording's sake and for people who might listen to this in the future, Psycho does not like swearing at all, so you'll often hear a lot of apology if people get too into character.
Or me, because I'm so used to doing YouTube, it'll just spill out my lips because I'm just so used to cursing.
And
Not being able to curse, and I don't curse anyways.
So I'm gonna keep it on this, that way everyone can see the people. So you walk into the blacksmith. She and the tailor are currently looking at outfits, trying to talk and plan for something. But once they notice you, they both turn around and... Well, what do you say to them?
Well, we cleared out the mines. The dwarves are heading back now. You should have your iron within at least a couple of days.
Oh, well, that's good. Means I can get back to business soon. The tailor also looks a bit relieved by this. And with that goes our money issue. I should be able to order some fabrics back for the town to help keep people warm again.
When snow gloves, a little chillier than I expected.
Yes, would you come over here, please, so I can do some measurements?
Oh, thank you. I'll roll the head over.
She leads you over to her little stand for her work area. And she pulls out a measuring tape and starts measuring the width of your hand, the length of your fingers, for both hands, and then she disappears under the counter for a few moments. While this is going on, what does everyone else do?
Balthazar Balthazar just watches with interest for a few moments before waving to everyone else and just walking out. He's a soldier first and foremost. Once his report is done, he goes out to just see what else he needs to do.
I'm gonna talk to the blacksmith.
Alright, give me 1 second. A few moments pass, and then the tailor pops back up with a pair of gloves and hands it to you.
Thank you. How much will that be?
Oh, if you're with them, it's free. It's the least I could do.
Oh, thank you, madam. That's really sweet of you. Are you sure I can't pay for it? I feel bad.
You helped my girlfriend get her job back. They helped my girlfriend get her job back. I believe this is an equal trade in some way.
Thank you so much. I won't forget it. And he puts on the gloves and.
Your hands immediately feel warmer.
What kind of gloves are they?
They're wool.
Swish. With
Very
that,
nice.
Ooh, very nice. Oh no, I'm sorry.
oh no. Ooh, nice.
Ow.
Alright, Jester, the blacksmith does notice you approach, and she sets down the ledger she has and looks towards you. What do you need?
I was wondering if you were able to understand the blueprints I had given you last time I was here.
Yes, I do. But I will go ahead and tell you, with my level of skill, I could not make these. I believe the mayor plans on sending you to the capital with... She points over to the young boy who's just bright and just excited about everything. With him.
What kind of level stuff are you freaking asking for, Psycho?
Ninja stuff.
assassin.
Yeah, that's not that
Weird.
advanced, but he's asking for something super advanced with it.
Yeah,
Assassin.
kunai
gear.
and chain.
I with chain.
Hang on. She will, however, pull up 2 daggers and then hand them to you. This is at most. This is what I could make so far for you as thanks. I know they're not what you asked for, but I believe they will help you still. She then hands you
More
back
like-
the design. Hang on. She then hands you back the designs you gave her.
Weapons, the merrier.
What was that?
The more weapons, the merrier.
She gives a slight nod and then turns to look at her forge, which is cooling down for the day. Yeah, unfortunately, at these times, it's always required. We cut back over to Spirito and Shade at the moment, who are still currently rolling around in the snow.
Yeah, it's not my fault. I love dogs.
I just walk out and see the two of them still rolling around.
Which is kind of hilarious because the direwolf pup is about the same size as Spirito.
You, I hate you. Don't make fun of my height.
Boss, I'm not lying. Direwolves can get tall.
I know how big they can get. When this thing's fully grown, I can ride it like a horse.
You actually could, which is the fun part.
Because I'm also very small, so
Yeah,
that also,
also-
makes up for it.
And then there's also the fact that I'm going to be training the direwolf.
You're gonna be trading it or training it?
Training.
I was gonna say, wait, you better not.
No, I'm going to be training the direwolf pup.
I'd kill you before that happens.
Oh no, trust
You
me.
gotta have a warrior wolf.
No, yeah, I'm gonna have
Oh,
I'm gonna have a
boy.
companion. I'm gonna have a companion wolf.
You gotta
Anyway,
have a warrior wolf.
Anyways, as you all exit the blacksmith, because I assume everyone's business is done in there.
Yipper.
You notice that the sun is starting to set a bit, and that means your other job is about to start.
Yep. So I whistle for Shade.
Give me an animal handling.
Nope.
Watch it not listen to you. It ain't gonna listen to you.
No, it got a nat one.
Oh, okay.
Spirito, you watch as while you're pinned by the direwolf who's licking your face, their ears immediately perk up and they immediately jump off you and run towards Balthazar.
Are those things gonna eat us? Or
No.
Not if you treat them right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be training mine. I say as I start scratching the back of my wolf pup's head.
Their foot just starts kicking a bit. Okay, I'm just gonna say this: you guys are gonna look weird walking around with fully grown direwolf pup.
Yeah, so just
We're
fix
gonna,
it
hey, here's the
there.
thing. We're gonna be looking even weirder once they grow up to be alpha pups. To be alpha
I know
wolves.
that's
you have to admit that's like the dopest Viking thing ever. Like going through a snowy town with a giant direwolf.
also Game of Thronesy.
What was that?
Yeah.
I said that's also a bit Game of Thronesy.
Yeah. Also, my character is based. my character's quote unquote magic skills are Vikings, because he just carves Viking runes into his armor and swords.
Dope.
As you guys exit, Balthazar, you do notice that after getting your direwolf pup towards you, back to you, I mean, you notice that that red dragonborn is standing out front of the brothel with a sword at their side.
Yeah. I look, then I just kneel down to my pup, and say, "All right, I need you to help watch the tavern tonight, okay?"
Roll something for the dire wolf pup.
Okay, guys, I can stay.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
You watch as your direwolf pup immediately sits up straight and puts a paw to their forehead.
Anime style.
It,
Like
it
a salute.
seems your dog likes me more than you.
No.
They're saluting.
It's saluting me.
This is amazing. I love this dog.
No, he is saluting me because I told him I need him to help watch the tavern tonight.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying I love this dog.
You're watching the brothel. Everyone else is watching the tavern.
Yes, I know. I'm asking my wolf pup to help everyone else watch the tavern while I go watch the brothel.
Okay.
Why not have your wolf be there with you?
It's a brothel. Do you really think you want a wolf pup running around a brothel?
Yes.
Hey, we don't judge.
That would be a very great experience. Make
Except
them
for
learn
the
early.
fact that I have actually been to a brothel IRL, and pets are not allowed inside, period. Doesn't matter if they're...
Well, I didn't think you'd be going inside, buddy.
No, I'm going inside. I'm going to be going inside because the brothel people are having issue with being pranked inside the brothel.
Oh, they said ghosts, not pranks.
Well, ghosts inside the brothel, that's why I'm going inside the brothel.
William is immediately taken by Balthazar seeing him like this. He doesn't know he's a veteran, but he definitely seems like an experienced warrior type. And so William is immediately going to follow him.
Oh, no, the poor child.
Oh no, the poor child's gonna see things he probably shouldn't see.
No. Jester just grabs him as he's trying to follow.
Just, nope! Young guys should not just... Just like,
too young.
Drags him back to the tavern.
just like, nope,
You're
young
too
guy.
young.
Yeah,
You're
just,
too young.
just young guys should not see what's gonna happen in there.
How young is your character?
He is 18, but he is a cinnamon roll.
He is a...
Okay, so, you wanna know something? Balthazar is 3 years younger than you in common years, or human years, but...
25 Dragonborn.
Yeah, he's a 25-year-old Dragonborn.
Fair enough.
Well,
So,
technically, I forgot, if he's 15 in common years, technically, he would actually be around 50 in Dragonborn years.
I'm gonna just move everyone else over to the tavern.
Taken by the jester, he looks over and goes,
Because 6 years old is 18 in Dragonborn years.
What were you trying to say, Mason?
but as like he's grabbed by Jester and like he hears, you don't want to see what's going on there. He's like, is he gonna be alright? I mean, is there a big fight going there? I mean, I'm prepared for war.
No, the jester doesn't say anything. They just grab him and drag him to the tavern.
Alright, I'll go with it.
They're like with the attitude of why do I have to deal with all these things?
Just like, no, it's just like he just gives off the air of like, adult business, shut up.
Fair enough.
I will explain what happens to everyone at the tavern here momentarily. But for now, Balthazar,
Yes.
as you approach, the Dragonborn who's standing outside gives you a slight head nod.
He just nods back. All military-like.
So you're gonna be helping me.
Yep. That's what I told the other patrons. Not patrons. What is it?
Adventurers.
No. People of the brothel. Workers.
Yeah, just call them workers.
That's what I told the other workers at the brothel, so...
Oh, I know. I was there.
I'd be remiss as a soldier if I went back on my word now, so...
No. No, Mason.
Do I even want to know what that is, or am I better off not knowing?
You're better off not knowing.
Okay.
The Dragonborn eventually opens the door and heads back inside as night fully falls. And then he motions using his tail for you to follow him.
Ow. Tried to laugh, it came out wrong.
He'll poke
Well,
his head.
I hate what you just typed over there.
The Dragonborn will pop his head back out and look at Balthazar. We have things happening inside, not outside.
He just nods and follows them in. Trying desperately hard to keep his soldier's face.
Oh, that's not gonna. As you
Right
guys,
before he gets
as-
in, the jester throws a rock at him.
Balthazar?
At me?
For flavor, I'll just
Yeah.
say you barely miss his head as he enters the door.
Just kunk.
The Red Dragonborn, once you both are inside, offers you a hand. The name's Valdreas.
He grabs it. The contrast of the two Dragonborn scales very apparent. With the back of Balthazar's scales and the front. So the back of Balthazar's scales being mangled and scarred, while the front being rough and calloused, even though that shouldn't be possible. As he shakes the Red Dragonborn's hand, saying, Balthazar.
I'm guessing you're a soldier of some kind with hands like these.
Used to be. Fought in 3 wars.
He'll let out a whistle of, like, dang, okay.
Yeah. And as Balthazar's pervading the rooms, the scarf, quote unquote, that he wears on his neck falls off at some point, revealing it's actually a burnt and torn banner.
Let me actually roll perception for him real quick. That's a 4.
He just thinks it's a scarf.
No, he just sees the scarf fall and he bends over to pick it up. I think you lost this.
Here's another thing for him to roll perception. A momentary flash of oh crap, like not like oh crap he picked it up, more like oh crap I can't believe I almost lost that.
That's
Look.
a 6. He doesn't notice that.
His perception is so low. Why is he a guard?
It's the dice. Blame the dice.
We didn't hire the best.
He's got a plus 4
Dice
to perception.
decides
Hey,
all.
hey, he's got a plus 4 to perception.
Then
That means he got a 2.
no, but the first one you said he rolled a 4.
Oh. I'm at 5, I'm sorry. My brain's hurting a bit.
Jeez, so he got a nat 1, so which means he just
No, he just
He's
focused on the scarf.
oblivious.
he's like, oh hi, it's a scarf. Thank you. That scarf is important to me. Can he tell the kind of
Actually, no. He's going to ask lover or friend.
friend lost too early?
I see.
Does he notice?
I actually want you to roll an insight on him, as he tries not to look at you. You can also tell that he has lost a few friends over time. From what you don't know, but he knows that pain well.
Yeah. Just. It's never easy, but. As a soldier, you gotta press on. Not exactly ideal, but. When the mission comes first.
You're right. It never really does get easier, does it?
He shakes his head as he puts a scarf on, the 2 captain's badges on one end, like flashing for a second.
I assume that's yours and your friends, right?
Yes. Although when he died, he was granted on his funeral he was given the rank of Brigadier General.
I'm gonna roll to see if that is. See if he knows military. That's 17. Yeah, he knows what that is.
Okay.
He'll give a slight nod. Must have been some great fighter then.
He was my best friend. He and I grew up together. We were actually hatched in the same nursery.
Now that is some dedication. Staying friends all those years.
Although now I regret losing him, as it was technically my fault he died.
How so? I mean, it can't be nothing too bad.
Let's just say in our final war, we were going against orcs.
Actually, I actually want you to roll another insight on him. The moment you mention orcs, you see him kind of reflexively grip his wrists a bit.
Okay.
His arms are crossed, but you notice that he grips both his wrists as they are.
Yeah.
You also notice that they're covered up by bands of fabric.
Anyway, noticing his discomfort, I just move on ahead. Anyway, I was almost captured. Well, not exactly captured when on a battlefield when on this battlefield your enemy didn't care about. Our enemy didn't care about taking prisoners. They were all set to execute me when he swooped in, created a smoke screen, tossed me out of danger, and took the fall for me.
He'll slightly nod a small amount, and then he'll look over towards the direction of the blacksmith. My sister, she didn't know me until about a year ago. Hell, I didn't even know she existed. Not until I got out, at least.
Hey, I mean, at least you've got family, right? Family that cares about you.
If you call knowing someone, if you call knowing someone you're supposed to call family for a year is family, then I guess. But
wait, hang on. I want to know if he's able to catch the insight on that like just angry tone when I say that cares about you at least.
yeah, he notices, but
Okay.
he says it nonetheless.
All right. Well, hey, it's better than parts of my family. I'll give you that.
Well, at least he had one growing up.
Well, my parents weren't the issue. My older brother was, and still is to this day. But enough about that.
Balthazar, I want you to roll me 3 different perceptions, and I'll do the same for him.
Okay. Nat 20.
Holy crap.
2 more, please.
18. And a 9.
You people.
16. 23. And a 16 again. So basically for you guys, these rolls were for your watch throughout the night. You don't really notice anything odd going on in the brothel, at least, or around it.
Okay.
So after like this development occurs, and I'll cut back to the group as like at a different moment in time for the tavern group.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I'll cut to them here in a moment.
Meanwhile.
After a full night, the Dragonborn sorta just cracks his neck a bit, and then you watch him head towards a room down in the hall. You want a nice place to rest?
he thinks about it for a moment, and then just shrugs. Why not? But it probably beats sleeping on rocky floors.
Oh, it definitely does. These brothel beds, man, I swear. He leads you into the room, and you can tell by all the little knickknacks around the room that this is the private room given to him for his employment at the brothel.
Yeah.
I want you to roll me another perception real quick. I mean, not perception, investigation, sorry.
Don't you mean insight?
No, investigation to examine the room.
Oh. Ah!
You notice that strangely enough, he likes to keep everything neat and tidy.
But that's all I'm able to notice because I roll solo.
Mm-hmm. You watch him take the belt with his sword off, and he'll just hang it on a hook, and then he'll motion over to a small couch-like object for you. You can take the couch.
He just nods and like slips off his two swords off of his shoulders, one after the other, because, you know.
Wait, are you gonna sleep in your armor?
That's what he's doing. He's taking his armor off.
Okay, I was about to say.
He has to take his swords off first.
Sorry, continue.
So he just takes his 2 swords off and then immediately begins the, while tedious, shows the level of dedication and pride in his rank and armor as he undoes all the straps one at a time.
Man, the rest of the group doesn't even get to see him without his armor. That's a bit sad.
Yeah, but it's probably for the best, cause you're about to find out why once all his armor is off.
I'm gonna roll something real quick. That's a nat 20 on perception to examine your body.
Okay, well then.
You're screwed.
Well, I'll just say, as the armor's coming off, there's a multitude of scars ranging from not too bad to how did he survive that levels all over his back, chest, abdomen, and even his arms and legs. As well as a few actually burnt scales, a few corroded scales on his legs and arms, as well as a scar running straight down one of his eyes, but not blinding him.
He just slightly nods a bit without you being able to see it.
Yeah.
And then, seeing that you also have scars, he'll take off his wristbands. And I actually want you to roll a perception on that. Not perception. Insight. Sorry, I was correcting myself mid your roll. I'm sorry. Though the marks on his wrists, they look like chains. Chain marks.
Yeah. That's how.
That he. No, to the point where it looks like that he grew into.
Grew into the chains?
Yeah. To the point where they dug into his scales.
Yeah. Upon seeing the scars, he sees exactly why he would hate orcs.
While you two hate orcs, he has a different reason for hating them.
Yeah, I hate orcs because they as one, we went to war against them, and two, they killed my best friend.
He was raised in imprisonment by them.
Yeah. So I can tell why he hates orcs, but I can also tell, like, it's a different... We both hate orcs for different reasons, but his are no more justified than mine.
And with that, he is actually going to go ahead and lay in bed for the night.
After
I
that,
assume you do the same with the couch.
yeah, once all but a loincloth, basically.
Skyrim-esque.
Skyrim-esque loincloth, yeah. He just plops onto his back on the couch and causes his eyes to drift off to sleep.
Alrighty.
An hour later.
No.
2 hours
bit.
later.
Okay.
3 hours later.
Okay.
You
Get it.
hurry up, I'm on a time cards. Are you kidding me? You kidding me with this music? What are we in kindergarten?
Why am I
No,
saying with the
you're in a
group I should
tavern.
be in a shady corner?
There is no shady corner, I'm sorry. Everything's lit
Right,
up.
the most shady corner you're gonna get is one outside.
As you walk in, Jester, you see... No, that's behind the bar. You're not supposed to be back there.
Fine. Here.
You idiot.
Stage. That's not a stage. Okay.
You could probably hide back here. This is pretty secluded corner right over here.
I told him most of the place is lit up, so...
This is pretty secluded over here, though. It may not be dark, but it's pretty secluded. Ah, don't move, don't touch me. Why'd you touch me?
I'm the DM. Shut up.
Hey, the doggy's next to me.
Yep, he's just sitting there, paws on the table, just looking around. Jester, have you decided what to name yours?
Film gist.
Really? Jester
Yes.
and Jest?
Yeah. Just a gist.
We don't have money because all my money was taken from the god, so that's great.
Will, what is your reaction to seeing the tavern?
It's definitely a lot bigger than anything he's seen, and it kind of seems like all the stories of where like heroes hang out. So he kind of like puffs out his chest a bit, and tries to like confidently smirk as he like takes a seat. It's terrible.
New blood.
He is so green, he's like awkwardly green.
Yes, exactly.
As you guys are entering the tavern, Jester, you notice as Helga, the Iroquois, and the Kobold are all sitting at their own little table. Right here. They seem to be chatting amongst themselves and not really paying much attention to anything else going on around them at the moment. You see people here and there. It's not as busy as Helga's was.
This one's
But it
certainly
also,
bigger too.
well, yeah, but it's pretty evident that most of the workers are either out of the town right now in the mines or currently chopping wood somewhere in the forest.
Or they're doing nothing.
Or they're asleep, yeah.
Or they're at the brothel.
Yeah.
Many things they can be doing.
Yeah. However, you watch as well everyone's still taking things down. Will, I want you to roll me a perception check.
Okie dokie. I'm very confused.
I was just about to say, I'm trying to keep the new one out of trouble.
Oh no.
You should be concerned. This
You
is what we're
watch-
talking about.
Well, you remember that, everyone said that they were supposed to be watching for ghosts. Well, you see a strange form appear near, the storage room and the kitchen, and they just floats in.
He immediately jumps up from his seat a little too hard, like knocking it backwards. And clenching his fist, looks at his team and he's like, there he goes, there he goes! That's what we're after!
Oh no. What if it was just a
You
flare?
say that,
I bet you it's
you
nothing.
you notice that, and then suddenly more start popping up.
Oh, Jesus. Sudden music change. Engage.
Spooky,
kind of-
scary skeletons and shivers down your spine.
Shh, I'm trying to see if this is the right music. Shush.
Wait, as they multiply, Will kind of looks over and he like puts his hands on his hips like Superman style, but he also
No,
has
that's the
concern, like,
depression music.
he's like, it's kind of a lot, isn't it?
What, the ghosts?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I actually want you to roll me an insight.
You're
Not an
supposed to
insight.
fight
Knowledge.
these things.
Knowledge, straight knowledge for me. So basically, wisdom.
You're supposed to fight these things. I'm concerned.
They're ghosts. What do you expect?
You don't. That's the thing. You don't fight them.
Yeah. Well, usually when there is like this huge amount of ghosts from your training in the capital, that this usually means that there's either a lich or a necromancer at work. And you watch as all the bar patrons just leave, the workers run as well, leaving you guys and the ghosts.
Will get the. He is still
Alright.
keeping his voice. And
Initiative, boys,
Here we
Oh.
go.
for everyone but Huron.
Yeah, because I'm still in the tavern during
He's
during
asleep.
not the tavern. I'm still in the brothel.
That's a 6.
What was it?
Initiative.
Initiative. Okay, let me find that.
That's 12, 6.
It's right next to your armor class.
Oh, that's why I couldn't find it. I can't tell what happened. Oh God. Both me and wait a minute. Both me and Psycho got 6.
I go first with my.
Yeah, mine's -1. Yours is +3, which means I got 7. And you got
So-
3.
For some reason, it only has Will. Initiative.
Because it says apparently I don't have a token selected.
Oh yeah, if you guys click on your characters and re-roll your initiatives, that'd actually help a bit.
How do I?
do I need
Uh,
to?
Yeah, just click on your token and then just roll initiative. Ho!
Um, I don't know. Did I do it right? Look at that. I got a 6 again.
Did you click your character when you did it?
I clicked my character, yes, but it's not working.
Hang on a second.
You click on
Do
the
I need to click
token,
something else?
And then
You should click on
just
your token that's on the
token,
map.
Then you go up.
I tried. It's,
There.
I'm trying. There we
There,
go. Wait,
there.
no.
I got it.
Wait, no. Please let me roll. I
No,
want to see if I can get better than a 12.
Boy. Fine.
Yes.
Remember, your new rule is what you have to stick with.
Yes, I got better than a 12. That's all that matters.
Well,
Means I
while
go
you
second
guys,
in our turn rolls.
while you guys are busy fighting the ghosts, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick.
Oh, you. I hate you.
Alright.
Hey,
let
I
me
just
add
woke up
them.
before the campaign started. I haven't eaten
Hate's a
anything yet.
strong word. I severely dislike that decision.
Kiss my.
Shiny metal.
Kiss my shiny metal boot.
Or you don't have a metal boot.
How many ghosts do I have again?
My boot.
How many ghosts are there?
Ooh, the back of my boot.
6.
6.
There's 6.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Welcome to the club.
Alright. If you guys want, you can go. You can take. We can take a quick break as I roll the initiatives out real quick.
Well, there's not much for me to do. We don't have food, so I can't really go get anything to eat.
I can though.
Don't you dare rub that in my face. There's not much I can eat, which is the thing,
We gotta
and I don't know
focus.
what there is. You know, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look, see what I can get. I'll be
Oh
back.
wow, Holga got a Holga got a 23. Ariellis.
Let me just pound back an
18.
entire gallon of sweet tea.
What?
I have an entire gallon of sweet tea just chilling next to my bed.
Kobold? Question mark. 11.
Yee.
Goes 1. Goes 2.
Homemade brownies too.
3. But Psycho has the higher deck, so he'll go. Another thing. And last ghost. Well, last ghost is actually going last, so.
Not metagaming, but can we actually hit ghosts? Like,
Yeah, you guys have magical weapons, so you'll be able to.
I think it'd be hilarious just to like swing at it and it just like, pushes the vape away.
That would be interesting.
That's the drawing too. No, it's so cool. Like your maps are way bigger than any of the ones I've played with before.
Yeah, I just, as I said, I put a lot of care in him. I got initiative up on my screen. Okay. Just gotta wait for everyone to get back. I'll say for the sake of brevity that one square. Actually, yeah. I will say this. Never mind. The map still just stay that big. So they can 40 feet.
Okey-dokey. Oh no, nope, that's a bad idea.
What?
I was considering my options. And I remembered I'm a fire cleric in a tavern. I should be very careful.
Yeah, I made the first fight interesting for you, didn't I, Mason?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, maybe fireball that consumes a fucking 30-foot radius in the wooden tavern would not be a good idea.
Yeah, maybe not. Alright, so who's all back?
Not my fault.
Alright. So, Psycho, I hate to say it, but Holga beat you out for initiative. She got a 23. Alright, so turn order is Holga, Jester, Ghost number 3, Mr. Iroquois Boy. Then it cuts down to Spirito, Ghosts 1, 2, 5.
Wait, I just
Then-
realized.
What?
Don't I need to roll initiative for my dire wolf?
No, it'll go right after Spirito.
Oh, okay.
Basically for the sake of it, I'm just having it go with him since they've bonded a bit.
Okay.
Of course, dire wolves can't do much to ghosts anyway, so. Yeah, turn order is Olga, Jester, Ghost number 3, Arieli, Spirito, Ghosts 1, 2, and 5. Then it'll go over to Will, and then Ghost 4, the Kobold, and then Ghost 6. Strangely enough, the one who went into the back room is last. So,
everyone back.
yeah, I was about to say, everyone who's here, please say aye.
I.
So it's just boss permits.
I think I have like a small strategy that might help, more of a tactic.
I mean, you're a cleric, you're a holy man. You just being there is already helping.
Also, the paladin, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then again, I guess the Iroquois being there too would also help because he's a demon hunter, so I guess that kind of works.
Two holy men and a demon hunter.
And a holy woman, because can't forget Helga. She's
Oh, yeah.
a paladin as well.
And Helga.
You just see Will grab like the nearest cup, and he's like, bless it, and just like starts throwing it at the enemy.
Oh,
Like grabs a cup of wine. He's like, oh,
blessed holy wine.
holy wine, holy wine. Be gone.
Wait. It's like the cleric grabs the bottle. I bless this wine. Now yeet.
Oh god. Yeah,
Make that.
surprisingly enough, I didn't expect to have this many holy men when I was making this. So- What was that?
Deus Vault in a sing-song voice.
I don't know whether to be glad or to mentally die.
Both work.
Yeah, I will say this. There will be another thing revolving around these ghosts. which is why I had you make that roll, Mason.
I know I had a dungeon.
Oh,
The,
no.
Yeah. Remember how I said it means a lich or a necromancer's nearby?
Oh, do I need to wait till my turn for a character to be able to talk, or is it considered?
It'll be a free action on your turn.
Okay.
Gosh dang it, they're making Monster Hunter into a movie.
Yep, and
It's live action.
yep,
Be animated.
yep, and
be animated.
one of the I know it should
be.
it should be animated, but the trailer shows a guy using a minigun.
Yeah, that's an actual weapon in Monster Hunter.
It is?
The heavy bowguns.
No, okay, yeah, but they're not miniguns. They don't shoot rapidly like a minigun.
No, actually, the Iron Tree has an entire special thing called Wyvern Heart, which is a minigun.
I mean, I have Monster Hunter World.
So do me and Psycho.
No way.
And then again, I mostly main Charge Blades, so.
Mm-hmm. I made the heavy bowgun for most of the game. That and the bow.
Well, I mostly, actually, I mained, for up to where I am right now, I mained,
Well, I kind of had to switch because then Iceborne came out and.
no, yeah, I'm almost to master rank.
Oh, me and Psycho already finished Iceborne.
Yeah, no, my friend finished Iceborne on his PS4 account, and then he made a new one just so he could play with me and another friend.
On PC or Xbox?
PC.
Ah. Never find Xbox players in.
I mean, I would play an Xbox if my Xbox One and PS4 weren't stolen.
Ooh, that sucks.
Yeah, same with both of my Switches.
Wait, why did you have two Switches?
First one got stolen, second one my roommate sold.
I was like, why? Why would you need two at the same time? Like, it's not like, different kinds of DS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, by the way, the DS, I miss it. That thing slaps.
There were some games I did like for it.
I had the original DS, which came with Mario 64 DS. I had the Legend of Zelda DS Lite Edition, which came with a Phantom Hourglass.
See, I got the Ocarina of Time special.
And then I got the Mario themed DSi.
My first DS was a normal one, but my first game for it was Digimon World Dusk.
And then I got the Ocarina of Time Special Edition 3DS XL.
Okay, Ocarina of Time was fun.
And then immediately after that, I got the Smash 3DS XL, a special edition.
Man, the DS raised me. Like, honestly.
Yeah, I grew up with DS and the PSP.
My brothers had a PSP. I never did.
I grew up with the Dreamcast, the GameCube, the N64, the Game Boy Color, the Game Boy Advanced, the DS, the PSP, the PS2, the PS3, original Xbox, Xbox 360, Xbox One, PS4, Nintendo Wii, Nintendo Wii U, Nintendo Switch.
Alright, I know who I'm robbing.
That's if he has them.
No, all of them either died or got stolen.
Oh, yikes.
Or are still in my parents' house. So now all I have is my PC.
Psycho, I think cats are at your mic.
You know.
Speaking of cats, I was watching like cute and funny cat videos last night. Also,
Alright, I'm back.
welcome back. Also, I put something in memes.
Of course.
No, just look at the memes channel, you'll find out what it is.
Actually, so everyone's back, right?
Yeet.
You know, you never split the party. Clerics in the back keep those fighters hale and hearty.
Don't
D&D
you
junkies,
know
never split the
you
party.
never split the party? Clerics in the back keep those fighters hale and hearty. The wizard in the middle where he can shed
Hey.
some light. Yes?
Hey, no copyrights.
You
No
will
singing
be
because
striked at
copyright.
the end of this. And it is your fault.
I mean, I can't even get... I mean, I don't even have enough subscribers to even get...
Get noticed.
No, to get, what's it called?
Monetization.
Monetization, yeah, so I don't really care. If I don't
Alright,
even
so-
care if these videos get copyright or not. Get
Alright, so
copyright struck or not.
everyone who's here, say aye.
Wait, should we go down the line of like chat? Like start with boss, then dark, make sure everyone's here. So just yelling at one.
Alright, boss, are you here? Kieran.
Aye.
Psycho.
But
And then Mason.
Hi.
Okay. So, with everyone back, Helga is the first to act, as she immediately
As
hops
always.
to her feet. She will move up to about here. And then you watch as she once again launches her arm like a rocket towards the ghost. That is a 19 to hit. You watch as it just fades through. You watch as, especially for someone like you, Will, who's just starting out their venture. You watch as this older-looking paladin woman runs up, extends her arm, and shoots it like a bullet towards this ghost. However, you watch as it goes through the ghost, and then it comes right back into its original spot. Her arm, her prosthetic arm is not magical, so.
So wait, if she just went right through it, does that mean she just goes straight through it and falls?
No, her
arm went through it,
arm.
not her.
She launched her arm. She launched part of her arm off because part of her arm
Oh.
is because her arm is prosthetic.
Basically, the equivalent of a rocket punch.
Yeah.
Jester, it is your turn.
The ultimate high five.
I mean, if you've seen Big Hero 6, think of the scene where Baymax launches his fist.
Pew.
Pew, 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 pew.
And use the dwarf as a springboard to the extra distance.
You can use the table, not the dwarf. That will require an athletics check, though.
Gonna use me anyways. Even if he can't use the table, he's gonna use me anyways. He just hates me. Or she, I should say.
As I said, get me an athletics check.
Wait,
should-
Jester's character is a girl?
Yes.
Add a character, yes.
No one
You
told
make
me
it,
this!
basically everyone else you watch, well, everyone but Balthazar,
Yeah.
you watch as the jester jumps onto the end of the table right here and then launches themselves a bit more forward. You're now in front of the ghost.
I'm going to. I'm gonna see if my wild magic rapier will work on these things. He's magical.
Roll to hit. That does hit, and it is a crit because it is more than 10 over their health of their AC. Click damage again.
12 damage.
All right, now roll the wild magic. 93. What does that do?
Not again!
Wild magic makes me scared.
Not again!
What'd
My
you get?
size increases by 1 category.
You made yourself big again?
Large, yeah. He's just. What?
It seems to be the only thing you do.
And here's the thing, I can do that on command. He just. It just randomly happens to
Actually,
him.
hang on. I did say everyone's level 5, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, that means you should have extra attack.
Mm-hmm. It's still alive.
Yeah, it's still alive. It looks a
gonna
bit
use
stunned. It looks a bit stunned suddenly seeing a giant thing and giant person in front of them, though.
Just like, I got stabbed. Oh, now there's a giant person.
I'm gonna use the moon touch sword.
Alright. That does not hit. Even with the enlargement reduce on. You go to swing, but you just watch this ghost fade out of existence and then reappear.
Is he a part of phase?
It is the direwolf's. It is the direwolf pup's turn. For you, Psycho. Let me double check. Its speed. It's got 50-foot speed.
Which means it can just. Whee! Bound all the way over to that ghost.
Yeah. It won't be able to do anything, but you can tell it where to go.
Tell it to get back in the corner.
It's already in the corner.
Stay out of the fight.
Alright.
Alert-
Roll
alert
me an
me if
animal
any-
handling.
Alert me if anything else shows up.
Roll animal handling. It got a net one, so. You watch as it does the same salute to you as Shade did to Balthazar. It immediately turns towards the door. We are on to ghost number 3. Will, this ghost is going to float up to you. And
You can't do anything.
I want you to roll me a charisma save.
Oh shit. That's like the save you roll for possession.
You pass it, so you watch the ghost floats into you and tries to take control of your body.
Oh god.
However, with fiery will of your own, you push it out.
The power of Cassandra compels you.
And that ends its turn. You watch as Mr. Iroquois over here stands up and pulls out a. Actually, as everyone else, Mason, roll me a knowledge history for the weapon in its hand.
History, you said?
Yep.
Well, this is gonna be bad.
He's holding what you think is like a repeater crossbow, basically.
Okie-doke.
You watch, however, as the end glows with this ethereal energy, and he fires Eldritch Blast at. So that's 2 bolts. So
Shame you can't cast a leveled spell as a bonus action and a leveled one as an action.
well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. He got both of them hit, so
Oh, I meant just for my turn.
ah. Ha. You watch as these bolts of ethereal energy slam into this ghost's face. And you watch as it actually flies back and hits the wall for a moment.
Ooh.
Actually, it goes through the wall. He then turns towards the one that Helga was fighting and goes for a normal pistol shot. That does not hit, though. You just watch the bullet just hits the wall beside it. Spirito, it is your turn.
Whoa. Let me see something. I don't check and make sure. Yeah, it's within my range. So I am going. Okay, I pressed the wrong thing. That's very nice.
If you're going
There
to
we go.
attack it, you should move up to it.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna run up and going to help this boy. It is within my range. It was at 15 feet, so I'm going to bring my axe down upon its entire body. I'm going to try and split it in half. See if that works.
Roll to hit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That hits.
Oh yeah.
I will have you roll damage twice on that because it's once again over 10. It's AC. That. Wow. Okay. 11. You split this thing in half with a fiery slice of your axe for a moment, and it takes it a bit to reform, but it does so.
What?
I actually believe you, Paladin. Okay, I believe you do have extra attack though, as well. Yeah, you have extra.
Attack, huh?
Yep. So go ahead and you want to hit at it again.
I have an idea. My attack will be to push Will away, because he has no way. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a way to damage this thing.
That will be a bonus action, not an action.
Nuts. Now I don't know what to do because I'm trying to help here. I don't want him to get hurt.
You do
I mean,
have
you're
a
already. Yeah, you do have a bonus action, but your extra attack still count with your attack action.
I don't know what the point of attacking it again would be, but all
To
right.
kill it.
What? I didn't. I'm surprised I didn't kill it just now.
So these things got surprising amount of health.
Do it again. Did it
That
hit?
matches. That matches, so I will allow it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is it dead? Is it is it dead times 2? Actually, I should say.
Let me. Yes. You slice at this thing again, and you watch as it just fades.
Man, that thing is powerful.
I'm going to say to Will, one thing before my turn ends, I would like to say to Will, this is why you don't screw with dwarf.
That's pretty apparent.
Make a
Trying to
mental
incriminate.
note of that, boy.
All right, boss. What would you like the wolf to do?
The wolf. Oh yeah, it's with me. I forgot. The wolf. I would like it. I would like the wolf to back up to where the other wolf is, so it doesn't get hurt.
All right.
And I would like it to watch for anything else, just in case.
Roll animal handling.
You got it. I think it worked.
Yeah, it just gives you a nod. Ghost number one.
We got 3 ghosts coming up. Watch yourselves.
Yeah. You watch as the ghost that got shot through the wall comes back out, and it floats to there. It can't really do much else after that. Jester. Charisma save, please. Oh, you. Nah. You are now possessed.
Oh no,
Oh.
giant man's possessed.
Oh no.
Do I get a
We have a
reaction?
giant assassin with the wild rapier that has
No,
been
you do not
possessed.
get a
I
reaction.
am right next to
You
him.
are immediately possessed.
Guys, I'm right next to him. You might want to run.
You're still aware of everything, but the ghost has full control.
I,
That
It has
actually
control
ends
of
it.
his body, but does it have control of his mind?
No, it has full control of its body, which means it tells him what to do. He is fully aware of it too.
Wait, there's-
However, it can't do anything this turn because it took the turn to possess him.
Right, when it's my turn again, I have an idea.
Ghost number 5. You see another ghost fly up to you, Will.
Oh,
I'm asking charisma save.
It is actually going to attack you because you're immune to possession now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, once one of them tries to possess you, if it fails, you're clear for a day. I take it a 16 does not hit you.
It does not.
You watch as this ghost reaches out to try and scratch at your face, but you move your head back and it immediately misses. Hey, Will, it's your turn.
Alright. Man, with the plan, it's not gonna work.
do you have any way to hurt this thing?
I do, because I am magical.
Good.
He's a cleric. What do you expect?
I expect him to be the Healy boy.
Ah,
So, staying in its range, I'm gonna move to right here. So you see
Alright.
Will kind of like dart around the side, and he looks over to the dwarf and he goes, "That thing tried to enter me!" And then like, I mean, with this many of them, there should be some kind of boss nearby, like a necromancer. Yeah.
You're
And then-
smart for a pipsqueak. Exactly what a dwarf would say. Just saying. The person who's small would call the other person small.
He's like actually stopped for a second, like, "Oh, thanks," and then
as he said, he's a
Did you
Seminole.
even realize I insulted you?
oh,
The Trunks voice is coming out, boys. We need to get serious.
okay, so let's see if this can kind of help you guys. He says like really lightly as if he's not sure of his ability, and then I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell to cast Spirit Guardian.
Oh,
Uh,
go ahead and click that for me.
I do not have it in the thing yet because I change my spells every time, but I will copy paste it real quick into the chat.
Thank you. Would be appreciated. If you're good or neutral, they're special. Angelic.
And so all of our allies, including like Helga and them, are unaffected, and are direwolves. And so if anything starts its turn or enters the area for the first time,
How big is the range around you?
15 feet in every direction. So right now it only reaches the orange ghost and the one possessing our buddy.
You know what the fun part is? The ghost would take the damage, not.
Yeah.
Alright. Anything else you can do this turn?
Yes. With my bonus action, because normally I wouldn't be able to do anything like I can cast a cantrip and a level spell at the same turn if like my bonus action uses a level spell, because a cantrip, cantrip. But since I only have my bonus action left, I'm going to use my class ability, Armor of Blaze, and when I'm hit with an attack by a creature within 5 feet, it makes a dex save or catches on fire. It takes 2d6 damage at the end of its turn unless it or another creature within 5 feet uses its action to put out the flame. And if the flames are not extinguished, it continues each turn.
Alrighty. Just as a heads up, if you click the little chat bubble icon beside them, it'll pop them up into the chat.
Nice. I wasn't sure if I had put that in yet. And I was like,
Alrighty.
let me see real quick with Spirit Guardians if they would be counted as. So their speed is halved, and are the two that are in here considering entering it for the first time because it's, coming up around them? Alright. Then that is a wisdom save, and let me check my DC. Of 16. And they still take half damage on a.
Alrighty, I am going to go ahead and give their rolls. Spirito, you're also gonna have to roll.
What?
That one fails.
My allies are unaffected.
Oh! So, okay.
Like, I can choose people to be unaffected, and I can choose my teammates.
That sure makes things easier now, doesn't it?
Both of the ghosts fail, so roll the damage.
19 each.
You watch as Blue Boy just exits the Jester's body and burns to a complete crisp. Jester, you are no longer possessed.
Well, that's nice.
And for a little bit of flavor, the spirits floating around take the form of like women made out of flames, kind of like Greek robes on. And that's it for my turn.
It is ghost number 4's turn. It is going to attempt to fly up to the kobold, but cannot. Speaking of, it's the kobold's turn. You watch as he pulls out that familiar bag, Jester, and rubs it against the tip of his staff. And then he casts Thunderbolt.
Gotta end this man's whole career.
Fail, fail, and fail. They all got a 5 or a 4. I need how much damage? Lightning bolt, sorry, not bolt. Okay, 8d6 damage. $11. Okay, that's 4 max dies on the second roll. You watch as this red ghost just completely vanishes and dissipates. And then you watch the other ones. They look supercharged right now because the air around them is just like sparking a bit and their hair is puffed up. And the kobold, just with that constant blank stare, just blinks slowly. It is ghost number 6's turn. It can't
They
do
freaking
anything.
blinked.
Yeah, it blinked. That's all it does. Ghost number 6's turn ends there. And Holga's turn. She is actually, her hand is going to glow with a holy energy. And she is going to punch the ghost.
Oh,
That's a nat 20.
it's a literal Falcon punch.
2d4 plus her right. Basically, she casts magical weapon on her arm. Do 7, 6 plus her strength. You watch as she just punches this ghost square in the gut, and it reels over a bit. She is then going to do it again. This time, go for an uppercut. With a 19 to hit.
Overcharged.
That's max damage on both the die I rolled.
Thank goodness it's our allies rolling max damage.
Yeah, no kidding.
It's
You
Holga, what
watch
do you
as she
expect?
uppercuts this thing and tosses it into the air. And then she goes for another punch.
What did she do?
She has 3 punches?
She's a very high level paladin, Mason.
Dang.
That's the paladin life for me.
Well, she's a retired paladin, but as you can tell, it hasn't slowed down her any bit.
A paladin's life for me.
3 plus
I wonder what her oath was.
that's 7 plus her strength. You watch as she just free hit combos this ghost into nothing.
Freaking gut. You got a vibe check, boy.
God dang. I didn't expect her to roll so good.
It's Holga. What do you
Jester,
expect?
It is your turn. You just felt this ghostly presence enter your body, and then suddenly get burned out of you.
In the holy fire.
Budget and flame.
Hold on this one.
What?
That's
Oh, we're
guiding
taking
bolt
more
on the
damage.
yellow one.
What was that, Seiko?
I cast guiding bolt on the yellow one.
Alright, roll to hit. Well, just roll it. Yeah, that hits, and it's a crit, so roll the damage twice.
You mongrel.
Oh!
Jeez.
Okay.
10 and 22?
You watch as this thing turns to ash. Not. And then the second one burns the ash away.
One
It's
left
dead.
now, boys.
Mongrels unfit of my prison.
It is going to be Mr. Iroquois' turn, but he has to reload, so that takes up his entire turn. So, Spirito, it is your turn.
It's Virgo. Please say it
Spirito,
right.
Whatever.
Say it right before I come after you. I'm
Just
going
roll
to.
Just do your turn.
I'm going to once again destroy another ghost with my axe.
That depends. Roll to hit. That matches, so you hit.
Haha!
I'm matching the
Freaking
defender one
yeah.
before.
I do it differently.
Did it roll it?
That's how you
But-
were doing it, though.
I
There it
changed,
goes.
okay? It's still alive, barely.
Hey, you might want to deal with this guy.
Alright.
Wait, don't I have a bonus attack?
Yeah, I don't know why.
All right. Well, do it again. Nuts.
Natural 1! I need to roll severity.
Hey, it's at 8 right now, so if he gets lower than that, I'm good.
Oh god. Please tell me he doesn't hit me.
That's high severity.
Oh God.
Both for Will's sake and the hope you don't catch fire.
Roll damage.
Roll damage for me? Oh yeah.
Yeah, click it.
14.
Will,
Oh.
today's just not been your day.
Oh no,
A
do I
ghost
hit
tried
him
to
or something?
hang on. A ghost tried to possess you. There are scary things going all around. And now your new dwarf friend just smacked you in the ankle with his axe.
Oh god, that's
Do I hit him
14.
with the sharp side or the blunt side?
No, you hit him with the blunt side, but that's still
Good.
14 damage.
Oh.
Don't screw with a dwarf. Rock you. He'll rock your world.
Gee,
Can I do
Uh,
anything else? Because I still also have the
No.
wolf.
hold on, you
You
catch
told
fire.
the wolf to stay there, Sor.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's right. Boss does catch fire.
Oh, I catch fire? Why?
Because
Because
I'm
the
on
armor
fire.
he has on.
Oh, well, that's great. Do I have a way to
Uh,
save myself from that?
Roll it, make a deck save.
Oh God, Dex is my worst. I have a -1 in Dex. This is gonna go terribly.
It's not
Never
much
mind,
yet,
it didn't go terribly.
I mean, that depends. Did he pass, Mason?
Nope. Okay.
Did I
Alright,
not
Mason, roll
pass?
2d6.
There you go, not bad.
Okay, it's
You
4
take
damage.
4 fire damage, but your beard's on fire.
And you're
You
still-
dare! The dwarf is now in rage mode. The dwarf is now enraged. But at everyone.
Will, it's your turn.
Oh my god, you're on fire. Oh no. That's
Remember,
oh, I
you
can't
remember,
feel my-
you can take
You
a bonus
dare
action
light
to put
my
him
beard
out.
on fire, boy?
You stabbed me!
Did not stab you. I just barely touched you with my axe.
Remember,
Be a stab.
you can
It would
use
be a
your action
slash.
to put him out.
that I can.
You'd better, otherwise the dwarf will hunt you down for all eternity for
you
burning
did
my
far more
beard.
damage. You freaking what?
You did a lot more emotional damage than actual damage.
Oof. Actually, let me roll the emotional damage. You take 2 emotional damage.
21.
Let me just see what I have as a bonus action.
I'm pretty sure you could probably heal him.
I can heal him, but it's 4 damage.
I'm at 21. I had 27. I took 6 damage because I also took emotional damage. I have
Okay.
lay on hands. I can heal myself.
So, bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Alright. Can you
Uh,
click that for me if that's in?
Yeah, just 1 second.
Boop. Do, 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 do.
It's my action, I'll put him out.
Alright.
But
So,
I need to-
attack with the weapon, I assume?
Yeah, it makes the shape of a flaming javelin, and I'm gonna lunge it at the ghost right there, the nearest one.
Well, yeah, that should work. I mean, he's like right in front of you, so.
That depends.
Let's just see. Let's just, it's worth a shot. If nothing else, it stays there.
Well, as I said, roll to hit, so.
Okay. I have a +8. Where can I? Why is it not letting me click? Like, you know how you can usually just click a weapon attack? Let's see.
Just roll a straight d20.
All right. So this is
That might-
+8.
That's a 13. That does hit.
Yes. Okay.
Roll a 1d8 plus.
5.
Yeah, plus 5.
Oh, nice. +5.
It's still alive. It's still alive by one hit point.
7 + 5 still wasn't enough. Dang.
Oh wait,
I
plus
just
5?
yell at it tremendously to make it shut up.
Oh, in that case, it's actually dead.
Yeah.
Well, never mind.
Yeah,
And
and
with that-
I use my action. I'm like desperately grabbing, like how I mentioned that harsh like rags from a ship that was stuffing my armor. I am now taking that out and like aggressively patting out the dwarf.
Alright, with that, combat is over.
Alrighty.
We're back to normal now.
Yes.
Please stop growing, Psycho.
I've just been here sitting here on mute, watching YouTube videos.
Yeah, the group had a bit
You
of
watch the
fun.
events that just transpired.
I mean, I can always watch it back. I'm the one recording this.
The events that just transpired were very interesting.
We won. It's all right.
Yeah, we won, but at the expense of my beard, you freaking.
I took
Yeah,
Will destroy
friendly
you.
fire. Friendly fire, man. It's a hell of a drug.
You shouldn't have been too close to me. I wouldn't have hit you.
You ran up to
lit
me.
you lit my beard on fire. You're lucky no permanent damage was done.
You
Otherwise,
guys
I would
actually,
decapitate you.
you guys actually watch as in this. Where'd I put this thing pops up in front of the Iroquois.
Let's see it.
Can't see it. What is that?
Let's see it. Let's see the island.
Can't see. It's too small.
Zoom in
Can't
to
see.
70%.
I'm at 70%.
Will is gonna comment to the dwarf. I am so sorry about the beard. I will be more careful when I set myself on fire.
Just watch yourself, kid.
Meanwhile, in the background, you see, Mr. Paladin Man, you watch as the demon hunter jumps on this thing that just randomly appeared, and they both vanish.
I don't
I
even-
never saw it, so
Uh,
we never saw it. So
Basically, the lich appeared, and the Iroquois just took it upon himself to fight the thing somewhere else.
Makes sense.
the Iroquois like, demon!
Basically, this
Is
just
that
leaves
normal? Do people normally teleport out of the tavern? Like, Will missed the lich completely and just watched him like poof away.
I mean, is anyone gonna tell him what happened to us in the tavern?
in a different tavern. They got teleported into a mindscape and got messed with. So I'd say it's pretty usual for taverns.
Yeah, especially for this party.
Bar fight.
The kobold is just sitting there, now looking sad, showing emotion for the first time.
That's a rare sight now, isn't it? Not for me, who doesn't even know this person.
Helga just gently pats the kobold's head.
Alright.
With that, pretty much after that, you guys stay out for a little bit. You don't notice anything else weird happening. The tavern owner and the patrons come back in, offer you guys rooms to stay in for the night. If you choose to.
yeah.
I would like to stay up for a little bit longer.
Alright, what would you like to do then?
I would like to watch out for anyone that comes in, because I want to inspect some people.
Make me 2 perception checks.
Okay. Let's see, where is it? Where
Let's
is
see
it?
if you see anyone.
Yes, there's
Uh.
going in this.
There's one. And there's two, baby!
On 2 separate occasions, you see the lumberers come back from the forest, and then you see 7 dwarves coming back from a mining trip.
Yes!
Like, oh,
My people! It's been a long time since I've seen a dwarf, since my entire family was killed.
There's also a halfling with them.
Maybe a dwarf.
he's undercover.
You don't know. You don't know whether or not it's a dwarf or an actual halfling.
I guess I can go. I can go to bed now.
Alright.
I was just trying to see if anyone came in that that looked familiar or anything,
Or
but
sus.
yeah, someone that was suspicious. Trying to see what I could find out. but
Surprisingly,
nothing
you don't
seems to happen.
see you don't see anyone like that. You're pretty sure that when the Iroquois jumped off and vanished, he probably took care of anything else.
I'd hope so.
Alrighty, so the night passes. You each get your long rest and heal back up to full.
I would like to.
27, baby.
Except for me, he
what was
didn't do
that?
anything, so I'm already. So I'm just relaxing.
What was that, Mason?
I would like to. He conducts his nightly prayer before bed.
Alright, roll me a religion check.
Oh no.
Be careful.
Ironically, I don't think I have that good of.
You're a cleric, you don't have good religion.
I have a good religion, not a good religion check. I grew up in the middle of nowhere.
You feel as if something has received your prayer and is watching over you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Psycho, I believe you were going to make the same thing.
Whereas I was gonna say the jester makes their tails ears are fine. It makes them fluffier. And they were already fluffy, but and fluffier.
Grooming the
Yeah.
werewolves.
Well, I was actually level 4 before this session, so I need to do some updating.
Yeah, you can do that after. Don't worry.
Well,
We
what was
actually
my
still
health?
gotta. What's a paladin again?
I got the
1d10.
book. I got the book.
I
One
think
second.
so.
Paladin. Paladin.
Yeah,
is-
1d10.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna roll that then.
6.
Plus
No, I got this. Let me roll it.
plus your
Nuts.
constitution.
Oh,
I think I'll take the 6.
All right, so 6 plus a 3, you gain 9 more hit points.
All right, 27 plus 9. That's
36.
very nice.
Yeah, 36,
It's
yeah.
very nice.
Aren't you glad I rolled an actual D10 then?
Yeah. Very
Um,
glad.
You know what? I'm going to roll.
Very glad.
I'm going to roll.
I saved you.
Yes, I would have gotten 4. Would have gotten a +4 because he rolled 3. So that means I would have had 31.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
God.
no!
What happened?
One of you's getting a nightmare. I rolled a D100 and got 100.
I will get to
Stupid
the point.
freaking faceless god, man. Please don't.
Yeah,
Or
I
about my
don't
family
think so.
burning. I
I
don't
just
want
rolled-
that either.
Stop
I-
giving 6s! Stop giving me 6s, die!
Wait. Your family burns?
Yeah, I haven't put my backstory in yet,
Oh,
but
why
my
am I
entire
rolling
family,
a D6? I need to
my
roll a
entire
D4.
family was burned. My entire family and village was burned to the ground. Only
Alright,
survivor was me.
shush.
For you?
Balthazar,
Yes.
you have a nightmare.
Oh, great.
Thank God it wasn't me.
What is the nightmare about?
Actually, I haven't planned this for you. I had it planned for everyone else, but
You want to roll it again and just have it for one of the other people?
well, I didn't expect to get a D100 first time doing it, so
You can just give me the nightmare if you want.
no.
It landed on me, so I'm gonna get the nightmare.
Balthazar,
Yes.
you're back on the field of battle with your friend.
Oh, great. Am I reliving?
Enjoy.
Am I reliving the day he died?
No, just you guys are casually walking around doing your usual patrols, but something's off. It's too the night's too dark. You do remember this occurring many a time when you were both soldiers in the military,
Yeah.
but there's something different about this. Roll me an insight.
If my mouse will actually go to the bright screen.
No, you notice it. Your friend looks a bit different, and the night's darker.
Does that clue me in to like, wait a minute?
Yep. The moment you realize, though, they turn around, and in its place is an amalgamation of your friend, and at the same time, not the faceless god. So instead of a normal dragonborn, you see a dragonborn yak mace.
Ooh.
And without the face.
What is this? What did you drink? Did you eat sweets before bed? Mister, I told you not to eat those sweets before bed. You're gonna have night terrors.
One, Balthazar doesn't eat sweets. Two, He's in the
I
company of
was
another
making a joke.
Dragonborn.
You're getting way too into this.
2, he's in the company of another Dragonborn. 3, it's probably the faithless god messing with him.
You seen him too, huh?
It's the murder.
In a sing-songy voice, the faceless god speaks through your friend. Mine now.
Do I suddenly jerk awake from the nightmare?
Not yet.
Okay.
He continues to say that over and over again. And as this occurs, you feel large, elongated tentacles starting to wrap around your body
Oh
as
god.
he gets closer and
I've seen
closer to
nothing
you.
there.
The moment his face reaches yours, you see a horrible image looking back at you. You see... Well, you actually see nothing.
He's faceless. What do you expect?
Yeah, yeah. But you swear you see something in the darkness. Though what it is, you're not sure. But in a deeper... And the voice of your friend, all you hear is... Before you wake back up in a startle.
Next time, on Dragon Ball Z.
What does he say, Mel?
He said, "Help me,"
Oh.
and then you're awake again.
Just.
You actually notice that Valdreas is sitting beside you, looking a bit worried. What happened?
Nightmare.
What was it? About military? He obviously knows what PTSD is,
Yeah.
and he's trying to make sure you didn't have an episode of that.
Yeah. At first it might have been, but then it went all different. So I just tell I'll just tell him about the dream.
He's gonna look extremely concerned, and I need to roll something for him. Oh, dang, he knows his history apparently. He, after hearing you say faceless god, he is going to give you a bit of like a superstitious, like a, not superstitious look, but it's this look saying like, are you actually saw this, you're not screwing with me, right?
Red Dragonborn.
That's the look you get.
Yeah, it's like Red Dragonborn mixed with a yak, no face in its place. And when I looked inside where the face should be, complete darkness, but I could have sworn I saw something staring at me from the darkness.
I actually want you to roll me a wisdom, a straight wisdom.
Boop.
It was your friend's face.
But I could have swore I saw his face staring back at mine through the darkness.
Well, if that's true, then doesn't that really mean being held by this thing?
I wouldn't say healed.
Held, I said held,
Oh,
not healed.
yeah. Well, yeah, he technically is. He's not allowed to. He won't be allowed to rest in peace until he's removed from his grasp.
He's gonna attempt to pat your shoulder and keep his hand there. Do you stop him from doing this, or?
No, I'd say Balthazar is just a little too distracted by the nightmare to even notice what's going on around him right now.
Well, that's the case. If you'd like, I could try and help.
Help? Help? What do you mean by help?
Well, I mean, my contract here is about up, so...
I mean, if you want to, I won't stop you. Would be nice to have another Dragonborn in the party.
He'll nod a small amount. Well, then in that case, we'll get him back.
He nods and then just lays back down with his eyes closed. Not really trying to go to sleep, more of just trying to will the sudden fear out of his body.
With that, everyone else, the night can to go by with no issue. And then morning comes.
Sure.
Yes, I am positive.
Okay.
It's like,
I
are you
will say
sure?
this.
You don't want to give anyone else a nightmare?
I
You
will
sure you
say
don't
this,
want to make
though.
anyone else lose all their things?
Balthazar,
Yeah?
you will take a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, because of the nightmare. I kind of figured that. Where do I put that for exhaustion?
Double check what that does real quick. Basically, with your current level of exhaustion, you'll have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, great. Okay.
If it gets worse, your speed will be halved.
Okay.
I will also say that Valdeas also gets one because he stayed up with you.
Okay.
And then morning comes. And then everyone in the tavern is woken up by the sound of a yell.
Who's
By
yelling?
I
Who's yelling at this time of morning?
I will say this. Everyone can hear this, but Balthazar and Jester, you recognize this as the mayor. Same with you, Will.
Screaming bloody murder.
Okay. What is she yelling?
Basically, she's just it sounds like she's having an argument with something. However, the argument does sound a bit one-sided, which means there's something not right going on.
It's time to be stealthy.
So,
I will just say that for clarification's sake, do you all rush the mayor?
I put my armor on and then go.
Alright, what about
Make
you?
sure I have everything with me before I go.
No, it's also because I put my armor on because I'm in just a loincloth.
I will say this, Balthazar,
Yes?
the scarf's missing.
Oh, goddamn.
I would steal your scarf.
Well, it's not an actual scarf. It's the banner.
banner.
It's the war banner my friend used to
the
carry.
banner was stolen.
Yes, I know. I read your backstory.
Okay, yeah.
So, Will is gonna get very groggily suited up in his armor.
Also, as... Sorry, go ahead. Finish what you're saying.
No. It can wait until they, like, meet up.
Okay. No, I was gonna say, as Balthazar was dressing in his armor, he noticed that the scarf was missing, and he he just bellows out the most rage-filled yell he can muster.
Oh, I'm the one in front.
No, this is while he's still in the brothel, as he's putting his armor on.
I know, but I'm moving you all over.
Okay.
To the...
No, I'm telling Think Boss. Anyway,
Here.
he just goes up. He as soon as he notices it's gone, he just yells in the most rage-filled voice he can muster. Where is it?
I know that kind of anger.
Dragon's
Only
rage.
whenever oh God. I know that anger because I watched my entire family burn in front of me. Not only that, I also just had my freaking beard lit on
burned.
fire. I nearly suffered the same fate as my family.
Can
And
everyone
also
see
think
the screen?
I fight with
Yeah,
a
I can see
fire axe. That has something to do with it.
Everyone can see what's on screen right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to, but I do.
Mason, do you see everything okay?
What's that scribble up in the top left?
Boss, I was trying to hear Mason.
Sorry.
Repeat, Mason.
I just see the tavern. Am I supposed to be seeing something different?
Depends. What do you see on the screen?
The same scene from last night. All of us.
Refresh.
Alright.
Yeah. Speaking is a thing I would like to do.
What is this thing you like to do?
I said speaking is a thing I would like to do.
Oh.
Oh,
Mason.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
That one emphasis is
Remember,
transformation.
don't
Language, yeah.
language.
I
Rick.
the flood here.
Oh, no. I keep zooming out and it gets worse and worse.
I would like to know what the scribble is in that top left corner.
Summoning circle.
That is
Summoning
no,
circle.
that is a teleportation circle actually.
Yeah.
Okay,
That.
I was trying to figure that out because it looked really just like a scribble.
I will say for this fight, those are not regular zombies, and they will not go as down as.
Oof.
It won't go down as
But,
easy.
This looks like the flood. Kinda.
Well,
Must be
time
the
to
flood.
gamble.
As Will walks into the mayor's office with everyone, he is still very sleepy, and he rubs his eyes and he goes, "Who's yelling? I was having the best dream."
I'll rub it in. Poor lizard man.
It was so
Make
strong.
some adjustments here real quick.
blood.
You really need to wake up faster.
I'll work on it, sir.
Oh, does Will
Why
just
don't
know?
you take a good gander there, boy?
Hey, does Will just notice? Do they notice?
Everyone
just
notices.
no. I'm talking. Okay, I'm saying. Do they just notice the complete rage face that I'm sporting?
As I
Of
said,
course I
everyone notices
noticed.
Yeah,
that. That's not
I'm the
gonna
one
be
that
hard
pointed
to
it out
hide.
a second ago.
true. Just as electric
What you
steam.
got? What's
like-
got you in a fit there, lad?
No, as electric steam just blows out of my nose with every growling breath.
What's got you in such a fit there, lad?
At them, not at us.
Someone stole my scarf.
Ooh.
Also, I just love how it went from polite yet deep to I am a rage demon now. Do not mess with me.
You have gone full emo on me, lad.
You
I
actually
do not
see the
like this
mayor.
transformation.
Real quick, if everyone could go ahead and roll initiative while selecting their character.
Oh, no.
Boop.
Welcome to Roll Initiative, the game.
Will
I
is
will say that
Oh!
you do not.
I got a
think
nat
did
1,
good.
but I
I
still
think I
didn't
did
pop
good.
up.
Actually, Balthazar, that did not register in the tracker, so.
Okay.
You get to go again.
No,
You
about to
did a
go
little
again.
Do you have Balthazar selected?
Yes, I do.
Try it again.
Select
There
him
we
on
go.
the map, right?
There we
Well,
go. Now it's.
you both rolled the same thing.
Which one of you? What's your dexterity modifiers?
2.
My
both
dex
2.
mod is 2.
They're both
both
2.
2.
They have the exact same thing.
I assume you guys would like Balthazar to go first.
I'd say he probably goes first because of the rage state he's in right now.
Also the tanky. Yes.
I don't want to get shanked, so I'm gonna let the angry man go first.
Alright.
Let the angry man go first. Let me pretend
I'll let
he's
the angry dragon go first, cause no one wants to fight an angry dragon.
Oh wait, I realize I'm the one that has to go first, don't I?
Yep.
Actually, no, you're not going first. The kobold got a nat 20.
Oh. Even though it shows as a 0. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Who's the kobold? Oh yeah, never mind. It's that
I
one.
had to put it in manually because
Is Holga there, or is she still passed out?
she's still fast asleep.
Of course she is.
How she managed to sleep
She
through?
did a Shin Shoryuken on the freaking on that freaking ghost last night. She's got to be tired.
I mean,
It didn't.
she slept through whoever was yelling here, and then Balthazar just raising his rage to the heavens.
Just waking up to multiple screams and then a deafening rage. That's
Yeah.
that's what you got. Ease
Multiple
one.
screams and then a deafening rage.
I'm adding them all in before I start.
It's an ease 1, guys. We're gonna be fighting ease.
Easy 1, easy 2, easy 3, easy
he
4,
must be
easy
easy.
5.
They must be real easy to beat, even though Wolf just said a few minutes ago they are way tougher than normal zombies.
And gargantuan zomb.
Stands for Eldritch Zombie.
Yes, it
It
does.
stands
It's-
for I don't care.
Oh.
Let's get to the slicing.
Oh no, this
Stabby,
is
stabby,
small.
shanky, shanky.
Alright.
Jester has the.
How
No.
far now? Oh, shoot.
So far, I'm still going second.
I think it would be hilarious.
Now to
So it
roll for
looks
big
like
guy.
So it's looking like 2 friendlies go, and then the rest of the enemies seem to be going.
And then
Oh, he got 1 higher than me. What is this?
wait,
Gargantuan.
what about what's her
You
name?
could've
Is
just
it?
wrote
Don't you have to
big.
roll initiative for her as well?
Oh
You
yeah, I
could-
gotta roll. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
You could have just said big. You didn't have to write gargantuan.
That's what the classification is.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Okay, she got a 15.
I just want to say real quick, I know it's like my first
Oh, you're-
legendary, dopest campaign.
Thank you.
Need to check something.
I actually need to check something as well for the kobold. You gotta remember the kobold has his full spells again.
Also, just my Direwolf in front of me, so if I just do a rage breath, he's gonna get hit. Probably not the best thing to do.
Move it down a bit.
Just have to sigh very angrily, and it knows.
It knows not to get in front of me. Just like nope, 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 nope.
Alright,
Knows
so
to get the frick out of the way.
alrighty. So
like Angry
Mr.
Dragon.
Kobold Boy is going first.
Is it because I'm guessing
You-
because the room is so small where everything's doubled?
Yes.
Okay.
You watch as he climbs up onto the bookshelf and looks down this way towards all these zombies.
Fireball!
What do you mean everything's doubled?
Fire. No,
Uh,
just speed. Like,
Basically, you know how this is 10 feet?
Yeah?
That would be 5 feet instead.
Wait. Let me scroll back. Okay.
Oh, so does that mean I can move 45 feet then?
Technically, what's your move? 40? Or is it 20?
My move is 25, so
even
if it's
you would
double.
move 50.
So,
50.
Oh,
yeah, you'd be
Forgot
able to
how
move
things
up to
work.
here. You'd be able to move up to here.
yeah,
But
I'm not
Mr.
going that way.
Kobold casts another lightning bolt, which hits everything but the red zombie.
Mr. Red Boy.
If I was in the middle of that, I'd just be like, ooh, lightning, yes, nom.
Except he's casting it at a 4th level spot.
Oh. Never mind then.
He's using his one and only 4th level.
So, how much damage did they take?
Well, I gotta roll for them because they got a dex check. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail.
Oh, no, fail.
Big boy passes. That's a fail. And then that's a fail. Okay.
So they all failed except for the big boy.
Yep. They take 9d6 thunder damage.
What?
Lightning bolt, man.
Damn.
6, 11, 12, 16. That's 33 points of damage.
Damn.
He actually took out
All 4?
the 4 that failed, yeah?
Just, well, see ya! You're all dead now!
And Big Boy is not looking too happy.
Look what you did. Oh, and the kobold's right next to him. Oh, this is bad.
He's up on the bookshelf.
Yeah, but he's a big boy. He might be able to reach him.
He's just blank staring down towards him.
Just like, yeah, what you gonna do about it?
Houston, we have a problem.
You watch. That did 36 damage.
I mean, to those who failed.
Yeah,
36
that was to
damage
those
is how
who
much
failed.
health I have.
Yeah, for those who failed, got 36 damage. They all basically got turned into electric dust.
Yeah,
Damn.
this one right here is the only one left.
Can we roll an
I will
intimidation check on that guy?
It's a zombie. It won't give a crap.
It'd be funny if he just got scared and ran away.
Like,
It would have been funny.
like what happened with the kobolds when I yeeted a giant stone
Oh, he
slab up
moved.
into the air.
He moved.
And-
What's
It
going
will
on here?
move. Hang on. It'll move over to here, and then you watch as more.
Oh no, we have to take the big boy. We gotta get rid of the big boy.
Why did you just move the floor?
The floor has been moved.
Oh, did I move the floor?
You moved the floor!
Yes,
It's
it is
uneven
out-
now!
It is out of context. Oh, you moved the wrong floor! You
don't give a
moved the
crap.
wrong floor! Now it looks even
I-
worse!
I don't care. I don't care.
This place is falling apart. Just
they-
because one big guy moved.
Those zombies will go to the bottom of the initiative. How do I do that?
Just put them all as 7. 7, 6, 5.
I'll just put.
If Balthazar had nightmares after just a quiet night guarding against ghosts, I cannot imagine what we're gonna feel after looking at that giant hunk of meat.
Well, here's
Well,
the thing.
I'm next, so-
No, actually, no. Big Boy's not done. Oh, that's about 35 feet. You watch as this thing spreads its arms, and 4 tentacles shoot out of its back and go to smack the kobold.
Does the kobold just matrix dodge?
No.
Oh.
Okay, that's 1 hit,
Oh no.
2 misses, and another hit. That's...
So-
Knocked off the bookshelf.
So it tries to Matrix dodge, but it gets hit a couple times instead.
It dodges 2 of them. It's like his first time in a Matrix dodge. He will take... Oof, that's 10 damage. Just from 2 of them smacking.
Eh.
And then it is now your turn.
Alrighty, boys, you ready to see the power of the boomerang bros?
Oh no, not again!
You remember what happened last time? I got perfect 20s on both.
Now why don't you get nat ones on both?
Let's see what I can do this time, boys.
Why don't you
Alright,
get 2 nat ones?
Who are you trying to hit? Is the
Who
question.
do you think?
The big boy.
Oh yeah.
Alright, roll to throw.
Would that be strength?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see what we can do, boys. Nuts. Would I be rolling with advantage?
No, you cannot roll an
no.
advantage.
Nuts. Alrighty then.
You go to try and throw your axe, but you can barely lift it up right now for some reason.
What is that? I get a bonus action though, cause I get bonus attack. We're doing it again.
That
We have to.
Okay. Try
We
again.
have to.
You roll. Yeah, no, you got it this time.
Alright. Now, do
now-
I roll
now you
with
gotta
my?
roll to hit.
Now you gotta roll the
to
axe. The actual axe. I think
Yeah.
it hits.
hit. That hits, but that is not a crit.
How is it not a crit? That is
Big boy
blasphemy,
tough.
you heretic.
Big boy
Big
is
boy
tough.
sturdy.
Alright.
So roll for damage.
First.
Roll for damage. So that's
12,
19.
7.
19 damage.
You actually managed to cut off 2 of the tentacles that smacked the kobold.
Shing.
I got the 2 tentacles that actually hit him. Hey, you're welcome. Alright,
It
now
is
we gotta roll
the-
to have it come back to me. No, it's still my turn. I have to roll to have the
I
axe
know.
come back
Go
to me.
ahead. Yeah,
Watch
go
it
ahead.
come. Watch it come back and pierce your armor.
Alright, what would that be to catch it?
That's
Acrobatics.
athletics.
Oh,
I,
No,
athletics. Yeah,
last time.
athletics. Yeah.
Where's that? Looking.
Acrobatics,
I'm
animal
blind.
handling, arcana, athletics.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you catch it.
10, boys, 10. This is the power of the sword throwing, bro.
Oh, axe throwing.
All right. You
It's
watch as the,
I'm a boomerang, bro. That's what I
Alright.
am. I'll be
It is
right
now
back.
the-
Give me a second.
All right. It's gonna be off your turn, so go ahead. You watch as the mayor pulls out 2 daggers and beelines it for this zombie.
Just,
Yeah, in a gray blur.
just like ninja skills
she
She actually moves behind it.
for
Which
flanking.
will give. Actually, I'll give her sneak attack as well. Oh, that rolled off the table. Aha!
What did she get?
Nat 20.
literally just teleported behind him. Isn't it?
Can you hear this?
Yeah, I can hear how many dice that is.
What did I miss?
Let me guess. She just repeatedly stabs the zombie so much it turns into a fine paste.
Now that's pretty cool.
Plus the dagger damage. That is max, plus her proficiency in dex. You watch as she cuts this thing's head off in one swift movement.
With daggers, no less. Just.
And then she turns to the big boy, moves back a bit, and then throws another dagger at him.
Hey, another sword throwing person.
God, I lost the die again.
Yeah.
That is a 18 to do. Yeah, that'll hit. Now to roll a dagger damage. That's god dang. She got another max. With throw of a dagger, she removes another tentacle.
Hey, that's 3 down. Only 50 more.
This boy is looking freaking livid.
Who looks more angry?
He's looking a little livid over at the at Balthazar there.
Who's looking more angry?
He's trying to mess with the other angry guy.
Hey, who's looking more angry? The angry dragon
it's-
or the angry zombie?
Roll a charisma.
Either. Do it.
The zombie is. He got an 11.
Hang on, I want to see what I would have gotten if I actually rolled just a regular d20. I would have gotten a 21 for charisma.
Oh, too bad this isn't physical dice.
I know. I wish it was though. I love using physical dice.
Alright, man.
Alright, Jester, it is your
Poor
turn.
man.
I cast. Can I use my attacks to cast?
Use what?
Can I basically dual cast spells?
No,
no.
you can only cast one spell at a time.
You're not a sorcerer, so you cannot.
Do you have any cantrips?
Yes, I have cantrips.
Because if a spell is a bonus action, you can still use your action to cast a cantrip. You just can't do a leveled spell.
He,
Well, that's a loophole, but at the same time, if you're not a sorcerer and you're casting a spell, you cannot take your bonus action until after the spell has been cast.
No, it just can't be a leveled spell. You can't
No,
cast...
he's using an actual spell right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you have a bonus action spell, and it has to be a bonus action one, like a spiritual weapon, I can cast spiritual weapon with my bonus action and still use my action for cantrip. But I can't bonus action spiritual weapon, action fireball.
I'm actually looking for his things, and I don't think he doesn't have. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking for your spells, and then he moved it. He actually does not have any bonus action spells.
So are you gonna use the wild rapier then? Because you always do.
Oh wait, I think I know what he's trying to do.
What?
They all choose to fail. No, you wanna know why? You watch as these tentacles smack at these things, but instead of damaging them, it heals them.
Why would you use a necrotic spell on necrotic enemies?
I figured I'd try it because it's my only area of effect.
They're zombies, you big oaf!
Wait,
It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
I mean, I
Cast
don't think those
guiding-
ones have taken damage yet, have they?
No, they haven't, so they don't heal. Big boy does though.
I cast
You
guiding bolt on the
idiot.
giant one.
Note to self, if there's a zombie or any other undead creature, do not use necrotic
Actually, you
spells.
cannot psycho, because you already used the spell.
I have extra attack though. And I
Extra attack only occurs if you use a melee.
He only took
That's stupid.
11 damage now from my attack.
Yeah, and his tentacles, one of the tentacles is back.
Now he's got 2 again. Dang it, Psycho! Why'd you do that?
So, I'm gonna give some advice. If you guys can, try to use range, because I've got.
What do you
narratives
think I just did?
That might
Oh.
be able to.
Psycho, it is your hang on, Psycho, it's your wolf's turn though.
I don't
This
think the
time it
wolves
can
might
do
be able to
things.
much.
It can still bite and rip. It can actually do things unlike last time.
When there wasn't a physical body to
I
hit.
am their shrub.
What do you tell it to do?
Assassinate the target.
I mean, you currently have all their attention, so
Assassinate.
Rolling with advantage, wouldn't it?
No.
yeah.
Well, technically, for
he
that
has
one, it
all
would
their
be
attention.
advantage because of flanking.
Yeah, and because Jester has all their attention right now. That doesn't need advantage.
Nat 20.
Dang. By the way, Jester, your artwork is dope.
I found that.
You watch as this zombie takes 18 points of damage. And hey guys, plus you gotta remember wolves have pack tactics. As long as an ally is within 5 feet of the creature,
Yeah.
it has advantage.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright,
right.
now I need to make a strength saving throw for the zombie. That's nat 1. You watch as the wolf runs up, bites the zombie's leg, rips it off, and causes this thing to go prone.
Well, we can leave that thing alone for a little while.
Surprisingly that zombie's turn. Actually, this one down here's turn.
Yeah.
It is going to slowly move up to you.
Me. Just let
Mr.
you know, I
Paladin
have
Man.
19 AC right now, so you're gonna have to roll a 20.
These things have a +5 to hit.
Yeah, let's see what you can do there,
remember,
buddy.
you changed
That's a
the
15.
rule.
That's a 20 basically then.
Yeah. But boss, you need to remember, you changed the rule. Matching, now attackers win.
Yeah,
Wait, he did?
Yeah,
you
he did.
changed it earlier.
Ah.
get to go.
Alright,
Makes it
buddy.
more interesting. It got a 20 anyway, so.
Alright, yeah. A lucky 20 was 15.
It does.
What you got, huh?
1d6 plus a 4. So you take 7 bludgeoning damage as this thing headbutts you.
Wouldn't he be breaking his entire spine trying to get to me?
No.
I'm way shorter than he is. I'm at 29.
It's called. It doesn't need to be taller than you to headbutt you.
It's also
Anything
called.
can headbutt something.
It's also called. It's undead. It doesn't need to worry about a spine.
And it goes to attack again.
Attack me again?
Oh, it got a nat. It got a nat 1. It just completely misses and falls prone.
I would love to see him just break his face off me, trying to hit me with his head again.
No, it was going to go try and swipe at you, but you just completely step out of the way and let it fall.
I would have loved to just see it aim high. It would have just aimed high. That would have been funny.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna walk up here,
Oh no.
take my bonus action first to use Giant's Might,
Alright.
basically make myself large and give myself an advantage
Yes, now Shaquille
on
O'Neal.
all strength checks and saving throws.
Alright.
But before I do that, I'm gonna unleash my breath attack on the 2 zombies in front of me since it's a line. And thankfully...
On what? Sorry, you cut out there.
Oh, I'm gonna do breath attack on these 2 guys.
Unfortunately, that will also hit Jester.
Will it?
Yeah.
How would it hit him?
Well, because it's 5
It's a
feet.
cone.
No, it's not a cone. It's a line.
No, it's not.
Lightning
well,
breath is a
still.
line. The fire breath from yesterday was a cone.
Well, look at that. I was gonna say it's a line attack.
Yeah.
It shouldn't hit
he's-
him.
Wait, no,
It's
no. Okay, but
it reaches
also
5
roll-
feet across though.
Yeah, so then what I'll just do then is...
You could slightly aim it to the left.
No, or I could
Or
just,
move,
you
that
know,
works too.
move this way a bit, so that way... Hey, look, the two zombies are still in range, but Psycho is not.
Hey.
Yeah, okay.
And it just reaches well beyond the wall. 'Cause of the
Mason,
range.
so far the only ones that take damage have been the Kobold and Boss's character.
Yes, but I need to know everyone if they're willing to tell me their full HP.
My full HP?
Yeah, like if you're doing perfectly.
I'm at 36. That
You
would be
just
my
took-
full.
You just... Oh, okay.
I'm at 29 right
I
now.
think I hit both of them.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Yes, you will crit on one of them, but not both of them.
How do you have a plus 12? That's awesome.
It's the breath attack.
Lizard Boy has
Alright.
got some strong attacks.
What's the save they gotta make?
They have to make a, if I remember correctly, a dexterity save.
Dexterity save. After that roll, they don't deserve to make any save.
Big Boy got an at 20.
Oh, okay. He takes half
Uh,
damage then.
Little Zombie Boy got a 13.
Alright.
And my dexterity is 15, so he takes the full crit damage.
Alright, roll the damage. I mean, it's a crit for him anyway. So.
True. I'm gonna roll the... Well, it would have been half crit damage for him, though. So he takes full crit damage. But so I'm gonna roll for the little zombie first, and then I'll do the big zombie.
Alright.
So little zombie takes 12
Alright.
points of lightning damage.
You roll the same amount of damage, you just roll the full amount and then cut it in half for...
I don't know, the way I do it, you roll twice.
Okay.
Yeah, you roll twice for crit. And then I roll again. So it's and then 3 damage for the big boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's okay. At least he's taking damage. We need to stop
So
that big
I
boy.
just taken a deep breath, lightning literally crackling at my mouth because of my rage, and then just blow it all out in one like
He's
giant blind.
Can somebody... Okay, would a breath attack give...
Hey, look.
Yeah, I'm gonna exit and reconnect. Alright, I'm back. Can everyone hear me?
Yee.
Mm-hmm.
So you were saying, can a breath attack what?
Can a breath attack proc extra attack?
Proc extra attack?
If not, then that is the end.
If I remember
Yeah,
correctly,
attack
if I remember
is
correctly, I'm allowed to
attack.
do it
Oh.
once per turn and then take a melee action as well.
Alright.
So after the breath attack, I'm double stab.
I'm on the
Alright.
page. Well, I'm on the breath attack page right now, and it's just you can use your action to exhale destructive energy. It does nothing without another attack.
Hmm.
I mean, you have your wolf to attack for you, so...
True. Then my wolf will go and try and finish off the one I attacked.
You rolled a hit for it. That's another nat 20! Holy crap!
The wolves are doing cool.
That's 2d6 plus 3. It takes 12 damage.
12 more damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
So
You
everyone
watch
just
as the wolf
watches.
just No. You just watch as the wolf jumps up and rips its head off in one bite.
No,
Due
I'm
to
just
it being now charred meat.
no. I know. I'm just saying, like, I just first like burn the guy with lightning, and then my wolf comes and it's like, ooh, yes, meat.
Alright, Mr. Will Turner, it is your turn. And yes, I made the joke.
So, how hurt is the zombie boss looking? No.
Roll an insight. I believe insight would be the one for this. I'm
Yeah,
not sure, but
insight.
Just go ahead and
Insight
roll
would be
it.
the one.
I would say perception, but it's
No,
up to you.
perception is to notice something. Insight is like notice something or someone around you. Insight is to get insight on what you're looking at.
Basically, you're reading them.
Yeah, pretty much. Perception and insight are two different checks.
Alright, second. So you got a soft 20. I will PM you its health left.
Or you can do the whisper thing so that only he can see it
Well,
in the
no,
thing.
because then a PM, he's still the only one able to see it.
True.
Oh,
Yep, that's how much health it has left.
hmm.
Do you want to notify anyone else, or do you want to keep it to yourself?
He took effort to tell me alone, so I'm not gonna metagame.
I mean, you can.
Oh.
That's part of D&D.
Okay, so Will is gonna go. I think still seems pretty tough. All right.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to add Valdreus to the initiative.
Crap. I really wish.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about him too for a second there. Oh crap.
Crap. Do I have anything else that
Alright.
would work? I really want. I can't do it because it would decimate us.
I'll put him before the other boys.
Okay.
If we weren't standing so close to it, I could do an ability which let me
Yeah.
do more damage on a fire spell, and I could do my highest level fireball for 48 damage on a full fail, and that'd be nice. 48 damage would be spicy on everything.
Yeah,
But it
don't
would-
do that because people are too close by, and it's also wood.
Yeah,
So
I made it
Bring the
difficult.
fire guy.
I made it difficult for Mason to do things.
All right. Let's see how far. And it's half of whatever it measures, right?
That's 25, that's 30.
Okay. Oh crap! But he'll get an opportunity attack if he. Okay, so I'm just gonna go up to.
Actually, you're not engaged with anyone right now.
Yeah.
Well-
No one will get opportunity against you
Okay.
because
I'll
you're not currently in battle.
I'll move to right here, and then I'm just gonna go for the same play as before because it's really good on groups and doesn't murk us. I'm
That's
gonna go
15 feet, right?
Yeah, 15 feet.
That'd be 30,
you-
yeah.
Yeah, that hits all of them.
Spirit Guardians, which doesn't affect my teammate, and then my bonus action, Blaze Farmer.
Alrighty.
So since Balhathazar is neutral, they appear as angelic or fey.
Yeah, he'll describe what they appear to you guys.
Okay.
Alright, so the save is 16.
Oh,
What's the saving throw they have to do?
None of my allies have to make the save. They're on.
no,
Like-
it's just the zombies.
No, yeah. What? But just so Mel can roll. what do they have to save? What's the saving throw?
Wisdom.
Okay.
Wisdom 16 is the
Oh
DC.
boy, wisdom for zombies. They all fail.
That makes sense.
And this is radiant, and it's radiant damage. Oh, wait, is it radiant?
Yep.
No, it says if the creature takes 3d8 radiant if you're good or neutral, and 3d8 necrotic if you're evil.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
If you okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So the zombies all take double damage.
Okay.
Because of
Because
radiant
holiness.
damage.
So am I just rolling 68 or just doubling what comes off of 3d8?
Double what comes off the 3d8.
Okay. Ah, damn it.
So 20 damage.
That's still not bad. That's still
Yeah,
not
still
bad.
And also anyone in my area who is an enemy has half speed, which is a small enough place, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you burn that body to a crisp. I'll just say that.
Yep. And then I've got my Blaze of Armor active, and I'll pass turn.
All right, it is Valdreas' turn. He is going to run up to the zombie that's attacking you, Spirito. He's going to
Okay.
pull out his sword and make an attack. Make a spell. You watch as when he hits this zombie, vines start growing around it. It fails its save, so it takes 6. That is 6 points of damage, and that kills it while holding it in place. If you can't tell, that was an entangling strike,
Mhm.
which I believe has also revealed what Valdreas is.
I'm a ranger.
I am the confused.
Valdreas is a ranger. He used entangling strike.
Ah, okay.
And well, that's it for the zombie boys. So it is back to the kobold.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I was technically right. I totally forgot. I have
Regardless.
action surge.
Well, regardless, it is not your turn right
No,
now.
I know. I'm just saying for next time. I have action surge, which means I can put on my turn. I can push myself beyond my normal limits and take an extra action. So okay.
The kobold is casting magic missile at 3rd level.
I cast magic missile at the darkness. I'm sorry. I want to do that reference every time someone casts magic missile.
That's 1d4 plus 1 for each dart. That's 7. Actually, that's 8. And that's... That's 16. And then... You watch as these 5 magical darts just shoot out at the zombie. Smack his face left, right, up, down, and then directly into it. He is looking extremely eager. He is actually going to proc a legendary action.
Ah. Well then.
And I saw a yellow highlight go around Will's character.
Real quick.
I think
Yeah,
he's
that's
going for
the turn
somebody.
order. No, that's the turn order thing.
I was gonna say, I think it looked, his rage was so immense that you could see who he's targeting. It would
Real
have been
quick,
funnier.
he started his turn in the range of my spirit
Oh
guardian.
yeah. Well, this is actually going to kind of counteract that, so give me a moment. You watch as it gets bigger.
He's a bigger boy.
Wait, shouldn't my character also be big now because he's, giant. There we go.
Better.
This boy just, hang on, let me roll how much health he gains back.
He is bulk
If
up.
you can't tell, I fully customized this fight.
Yeah. Also, he used bulk up. It was super effective.
Oh, that's beautiful, but I also hate you for it.
You're welcome.
16 plus 12, okay. He heals 28 points. So, now you can do the damage.
Okay, he needs to make a wisdom save.
Again.
Alright. He gets
Yep.
disadvantage now that he's giant.
It's a mental
It's a good
save.
thing too. Oh, it's a good thing too, because otherwise that was a nat 20.
I hate to
Yeah.
hurt myself, but does he get disadvantage on wisdom saves? Because it's
Yeah,
mental?
now that he's grown bigger, he has a disadvantage.
Alright.
And he got a 3 the second time, so.
Nice. Alright. And it's doubled because it's radiant for 16.
He takes 16.
So he basically only healed for 4.
Yeah, okay. And then he is actually going to turn towards you, Jester, and reach out with his giant arm to grab you.
His giant
Uh,
Cthulhu-like arm.
Make a strength save.
His big meaty claws.
Big. Oh, nat 20. Okay.
You actually tied.
Oh. But he got a
Oh.
nat 20.
So did he.
Oh. They both got
Oh,
21?
His nat 20, he has advantage on strength, and his strength is a 3, so.
Ow.
Ooh.
Rip.
Bad news bears.
It doesn't really matter because they technically tied, so they're kind of like arm in arm right now.
It's like, no, you will not grab me.
Do I get reaction
Yes you do.
or I can't Hellish Rebuke?
Alright, click that for me.
I'm making sure. Okay.
What level are you casting it at?
I have
Oh, you
second
can only
level,
cast.
so
Yeah, you can only cast it first turn.
just make victory against my
I will say it's
Okay.
failing because it's currently a struggle of you. So go ahead and roll the 2d10.
1 second.
Bro, why he so sick?
So Mason, do you like it so far?
Dude, this is badass. Or, I mean, Rick,
Alright, I will say after this we will take another break and then we will
Okay.
do the session. After this fight, I mean.
Yeah. Jester, roll the 2d10.
I'm trying to. Get it 1 second. So it's more than it should be my thing. 11.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
fix that later. Don't worry.
That's what I was trying to get done, but I couldn't find a fix. But-
As I said, it automatically failed anyway since it's in a grapple with you right now, so. Alright, so it's back to looking how it was before. It ain't looking too good. Dwarf man, it is your turn. Oh
Let's
wait,
do
no.
this.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
the mayor's turn. Oh yeah, never mind. I am dumbass.
Yeah,
Trust me,
you seem to be.
I just had the same brain flash you did, so don't worry.
Let's see, I definitely
Just-
reach him. Okay. Do 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 do. Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Alright,
Get axed.
roll to hit.
Oh, you don't know what I'm doing yet. How's this guy standing? I need to know.
On his two back legs. On his two legs.
Well, since you incited him, I will let you tell him.
He stands on his legs, back one.
You're not very descriptive now, are you? All right.
Remember
Are
how
his legs spread apart?
With 21 health.
All right. I'm going to run and slide underneath this man, but I'm going to slice his right leg. Going to
Alright,
try
roll to
and
hit.
completely take that leg off. Let's see what we can do.
Excuse me.
All right, where is it? There it is.
That hits, but as I explained before, it is still not a crit.
Yeah, I know. Still.
Roll for damage.
What do we got, boys? 10.
10.
That's Oh, that is 10. I thought that one of those was a 6. No.
You mean it's 11? No,
you
that's not math.
You slice his right leg, but you don't manage to take it off.
I do some pretty good damage on it. He's probably angry at me now. I do get a
Oh,
bonus
yeah.
action, don't I? Well, bonus attack.
Yes, but he gets a reaction.
Oh, let's see what he can do. Come on, boy, what you got?
Well, in reaction, the tentacles that are still left on his back are going to try and wrap around your leg.
See if they can.
Nat 20.
Oh, come on. Oh, it's even a hard target to hit. I have short legs.
Boy, this thing, I tried to make this fight as difficult as I possibly could for you guys. So,
Yeah, tried. I don't think you succeeded there.
hey, it was blame the kobold for rolling so well, okay? As you try to go for your second attack, the tentacles
haven't
wrap
even-
around and lift you into the air and then toss you.
Toss me.
Yeet!
I would like to. All right. Hey, wait. Can the
No,
toss?
this
Can
is his-
I?
No, toss
No,
does
this
not.
is his reaction.
The toss does not give you a
Hmm.
reaction. You do not get a reaction.
it.
You are tossed.
You do not get a reaction
You-
on a reaction. You take 11 points of necrotic damage. And then
So I am.
free bludgeoning from the fall.
What is that?
So 14 damage.
I don't get why he got a freaking reaction.
Uh,
But all right.
because he's
I got a
big.
reaction.
Giant characters that are in the giant class always get a reaction when someone attacks them. Someone of a smaller size attacks them.
Yep, and because he procced his legendary action.
That too.
Let me see something. I probably can't reach him now, but
Eh,
No,
no,
you
I
cannot.
can.
Can you run back over?
But however, while trying to take your bonus melee action, that also takes away your bonus movement action. So you are stuck there until your next turn.
Not
Wait.
unless I throw my axe.
You
Wait,
can't.
You can't.
He
You already
interrupted
used
your
up
second
your
attack.
bonus melee action while trying to do it. So you are stuck there. Period.
The mayor is actually going to take her turn to run over to you, and she is going to slap you and yet heal you for 8 points.
Thanks, but no thanks. What was that?
Healing
You
slap.
slapped a short man.
Healing
What's
slap.
wrong with you?
Healing slap.
You say that,
I'm
but
just
she's
going
not
to
even
look at her with. I'm going to
She's
look at
not
her
that much
menacingly,
taller
but like,
than
what
you.
the heck?
She's not much taller than you.
I'm just gonna look at her with like, what just happened? That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna have a
That
questionable look on my
will-
face.
Oh,
She just shrugs, and that will end her turn.
don't forget, Easy 3 is also dead, so we gotta take him off the turn order.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
Guiding bolt.
Alright, Jester, it's
Go
your
ahead
turn.
and roll it. That does not hit.
Oh wait, didn't you say she healed me?
Yeah,
8 points,
Yeah,
yes.
she healed you for 8.
Okay.
And then Psycho,
Yes,
what does your wolf do?
Jester doesn't- I will say this, your wolf could probably kill it right now.
Yeah, the wolf. Fight, assassinate, exterminate, eradicate.
Kill!
Girl.
Eradication.
Exterminate.
That is a
Exterminate.
19. That's a 19, and it hits.
Watch it manage
However,
to...
it does not kill it. It only dealt 9 points of damage. This thing still has 2.
Okay, now it's my turn.
Actually, I'm going to roll something for it real quick.
Oh, reaction?
Freaking
It's procking
the
it.
dog.
No, it's procking another legendary action.
Oh, great.
You watch as it starts to glow. And
Is it-
brighter and brighter.
Is he gonna? He's gonna.
Ev-
Sorry, what, Mel?
Boss got it right. He's gonna blow.
Oh.
I am
He
so
doesn't
glad I got thrown away.
Everyone within 60 feet of him, make a dexterity save.
Oh,
Oh
no.
boy.
Hey, I got a nat
glad I got
20!
thrown away.
That's everyone though, boss. I said 60 feet.
Dang.
I got a nat 20!
Hey,
Cool!
baby.
Why can't I?
Alright,
Baby.
that's 2 succeeds. And 2 fails. I gotta roll for the mayor and all the other things.
Baby.
Psycho, your wolf. Possibly shut up. Psycho, your wolf passes. Balthazar, your
Oh.
wolf passes.
Cool.
The mayor fails.
What? Okay.
The kobold fails. Valdreas passes with a nat 20.
So the 2 Dragonborns got nat 20s.
Yep. However, I need to roll 2d12 plus 6.
Oh, great.
Both those are max.
So, 30.
Yeah, those who failed, you take 30 damage. Those who passed, you take 15.
Ooh.
Oof. I'm down to...
As this thing explodes in a mess of organs and entrails. Into
Now at 8
decayed
health.
flesh.
Whoa.
About half of them just watch it explode and splatter him, and he's just like, I've seen worse.
Yeah, but all of you are probably covered in guts now.
Again,
Yeah,
he's
everyone
seen
in the
worse.
building is covered in guts.
Yeah, and again, he's seen worse. He doesn't care. He's seen and
And
experienced worse. He was at a fucking battlefield. 3 of them.
I will say with that, combat is over.
Yeah.
Wipes it
Combat's over.
So,
would you like to know what I decided to name that thing?
what?
The Eldritch Tank. I got the tank base from Left 4 Dead, and I was like, you know what would make a tank? What would make a tank deadlier? I know,
It
tentacles.
can explode.
I need
No,
healing.
so, again, for those of you who are Pokemon
Heal
fans,
me.
Eldritch Tank used self-destruct. It was super effective.
You want healing? I
Heal.
can heal you.
Tell me not you.
I actually,
No, you don't like
hey
it.
guys, Valdreas is down.
He is? How? He only took 15 damage the entire time.
You say that, but yet he's a civilian guard.
Oh
You
yeah.
forget that point, didn't you?
Wait, I have a healing. I still have a healing potion that I bought.
I got it.
Heal your boy.
I'm gonna heal my boy. I'm using it to heal the red dragonborn.
For free.
And then I bought 3 healing potions. So I used one on the red dragonborn. I tossed one to the dwarf.
Yeah, they purchased potions from the mayor before, so
Yeah.
they got the healing right now.
Yeah.
Alright, by the way, all
for free, so you don't have to use the potion.
I know, but all those are still 2d4 plus 2. So
And the health potions just brings you back up to max, right?
no.
Oh, okay.
Potions is not.
Not that powerful.
Go ahead and hang on, Balthazar, go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2, please.
Okay. That's 7.
Yeah, you shove it down his throat. You watch as he slowly blinks awake, and while still covered in guts, says, "Never again."
And Balthazar just gives off a hearty soldier laugh. Still quite a bit miffed about a scarf, but.
All right. With that, we will take a break. I will let you guys heal each other. For the sake of this, I'll say the mayor slaps you as well for another 8 points of healing.
So the way they heal is just slapping you?
Yeah, I will be right back. I'm changing rooms.
Okay.
So.
No, so, Will used Mass Healing Word to heal himself, the Red Dragonborn, the Dwarf, the Mayor, Psycho, and the Kobold for 9 points.
Alright. The Kobold just gives a thumbs up.
We level up from this.
No, you will not level up from this.
Remember, we need 1,400 experience total to be level 7.
I don't know how much experience we got, so.
What was
I
that?
don't know how much experience. I don't know how much experience we got from that, so.
Well, not enough to get us to 1,400 total, so.
Cheer me out. We make a Minecraft mob grinder.
No,
That's how we get the XP.
we can't do that. We aren't skilled enough mages.
Plus, also, we're not in the Minecraft world. We can't make a mob farm.
Fair enough. Well, technically, depending on how you feel about killing civilians.
No, he cannot. Sassy, that's why.
We cannot kill civilians. No matter how much the Jester does not care about that.
I mean, you're a
Alright, so
cleric.
what did I miss? What?
Oh, no. Basically, we were just saying, I was just saying that because Balthazar is so angry, blue lightning is just randomly sparking off his body. And then Will healed everyone that was damaged. Up
Alright.
those 6 people, I should say.
Only 9 points, so don't put a fresh
Yeah.
combat against us.
Oh, that's all the combat for this session anyway, so.
Yeah.
You watch as the mayor quickly grabs a few papers, signs them, and then hands them to you. I'll say, Will.
Oh. I guess I'll read them.
They actually aren't really meant for reading. They are, signed documents saying that, everyone here helped the town in a tremendous way, including herself. And they also aided people from, Valeris.
So
So-
we each got.
Technically, this is basically her saying, basically she says, take this, step on that portal, and get out of here.
We did it, guys. Did you guys see that? That was. I mean, we got proof here. They give us
Oh,
a
wait.
letter
Is she telling all of us to step on the portal, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Jester puts the wolf puff on their head and walks onto the portal.
Wait. But hey, no. But before the leave, I was like, wait. Someone stole my scarf last night.
Valeris is actually going to speak up. I mean, Valdarius, not Valeris, Jesus. Actually, it vanished during your nightmare. It poofed away.
What do you mean it just poofed?
I mean, it was magically taken.
No. He didn't finish the sentence yet. It's. What do you mean it just. Faceless God!
Will immediately books it to the teleporter, hearing that.
Yeah.
Just like, nope!
Yeah.
Like that.
The kobold's actually going to come along as well.
And then he just literally, not really stomps, but he's just so angry you can hear every step he takes.
The mayor walks over, slices her hand a bit, drops some blood on it, mutters some words,
And
then
we all vanish.
you-
Law of equivalent exchange.
you
Anyone
all
who knows
find-
what I referenced,
Full
Good-
Metal
good
Alchemist
for you.
Brotherhood.
that is also Full Metal Alchemist, but still,
They're basically the same series.
pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Anyways,
He sends nudes. This is not equivalent exchange.
you all find yourselves, and don't worry, I will say this: the mayor will teleport your allies when they get back, aka done resting.
Yeah.
You all find yourselves. Hang on, let me make 2 adjustments real quick. According to the map, if you notice where you guys are,
Yeah, we're in the capital.
mm-hmm. More specifically,
Ooh.
in the sh-
Thanks.
Where are we, Mel?
you are in Warwatch.
Okay.
Apparently something finicky happened and you weren't teleported to where you're meant to go, but hey, that's magic for you.
Yeah.
Like, somebody's missing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No.
where's Red Dragonborn?
2 a.m.
Oh, I didn't add him to this map yet. Whoops.
Half of them got teleported.
I was like, didn't we have? Wasn't there another guy? Did he get vaporized? Did he not put all arms and legs inside the
You
teleporter at all
watch
times?
as he. Actually, I'll say this: you watch as he appears in the air, Balthazar, and is now falling towards you.
Catch him.
Should I do a strength check to try and catch him?
Yes.
Why, that's strength save. Wrong one.
I'll count it. We're not in combat right now.
Okay.
You catch him, and immediately he's like, "Oh God, never again!" And his arms are around your neck.
Just like a damsel in distress.
Yeah.
Princess Carrie always is alive.
Belahazar just snickers and then gently sets him down, back on his feet.
He still
I
has
don't.
his arms
I
around
don't
your
think
neck.
he's still angry. I don't think he should be. He should be snickering.
He's a soldier. He learns to calm down and not let his emotions get out of check.
As you guys all appear, yeah, I was about to mention, you watch as a town guardsman approaches. And I just showed that for now.
Wait, because my scarf poofed, does my medal still stay while my friend's medal and scarf disappears?
No, both vanished.
Both medals vanished? Great, now
They
I
were
can't...
attached to the scarf, weren't they?
Yeah, they were.
That's on you, man. That's
Oh, wait,
on
no,
you.
those are the medals. Those are like medals. I still have the rank in his bag. Never mind. Those are the medals of honor. He still has the ranks in his bag.
Halt!
I am-
What are you doing here? Suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
So he grabs... Balthazar just grabs
Zombie.
Balthazar just grabs one of the papers from Will and hands to the guard. Well, we were supposed to appear somewhere else from a teleportation circle, but perhaps you can direct us where we needed to turn
He
these in.
He holds a hand up to interrupt you as he's reading over the paper. He reads for a few moments, slightly nods, and then looks up towards you. You actually teleported to the right place. He's suddenly Scottish. I did not intend for that to happen.
Would you rather me do that?
No, it just, for some reason, it's just the Scottish voice came out.
Would you
No.
rather me
You're
do
right.
the Scottish voice, or...
No.
No. He was not
man.
trying to do a Scottish voice. It just suddenly came out.
Yeah.
And that's what the mayor had some for magic on it.
Oh, I see. My wife sent you.
Hmm.
It's like, oh,
And-
your wife is the mayor?
Yes.
Balthazar
She
nods.
chose to live out there, and I chose to live in the city.
He just nods. Balthazar just nods.
Wait a minute, we're still covered in the explosion from the zombie.
Yes. If you'll actually just follow me, I can help you get that taken care of.
Yes, we should probably watch this off before doing anything else, as to not startle the civilians. So Balthazar just has a habit of calling everyone civilians, including other adventurers, even though he himself is an adventurer.
I mean, you're not wrong though.
True.
I mean, Valeris is still hanging on to you, as the 4 guardsmen that were the captain of this guard, sort of surround you all and lead you towards a bathhouse.
Am I supposed to see the world map, or...?
Yes,
Okay.
because that is going to be used again for later, so I don't want to spoil too much of it.
Hmm.
Hi, baby girl. Yes, hi, Sassy. Stop trying to pull my face, Sassy.
You're gonna guess your dog is just like, play with me, play with me.
She's a husky.
Strike him down.
Husky! Ah! I'm
You're
sorry.
on. No, she's a husky shepherd mix.
Strike him
I'm sorry, I had a,
down.
I had 2 different dogs once when I was up further up north. I had a husky wolf dog and a shepherd wolf dog.
The black furred one is her.
Oh, hi.
Does anyone else? I just see the map.
Yeah, that's the point.
That is adorable!
Anyways, as he leads you all to the bathhouse, he leaves you guys alone to clean up.
Yeah.
He actually comes back after you guys are all done with normal clothes instead of your
Armor.
yeah.
Also,
we will have that delivered to you whenever you find a home here.
Balthazar just nods, but before they take his bag, he pulls out his military rank so he can put it into the clothes pocket.
That's actually gone as well.
From the bag?
Yep, everything related to your military life was taken.
Why?
Why does the god mess with people?
No, I'm just asking why, because you taking the military rank is like taking all advantages for finding homes, jobs, and getting through places that would require a military rank are now inaccessible.
It's called you already have a job for one. For two, you'll be owning a building that will earn you money.
True. For 3, what about places that you need a military rank to get information from?
Oh, I'll let you have advantage on trying to persuade them in that.
Okay. I heard someone's laundry go off.
Anyways, he gives you guys normal civilian clothes. Jester, I assume you keep your face on.
The mask.
Yeah.
I
Also,
can't hide without my outfit, though.
question. Because we were
They
all
hand you one that looks just like it.
because they were all in this we were all in the same bathhouse, did they also all see the scars on his body?
Yeah, I will say this for the men of the group, being bare-bodied, you all just saw each other and.
Yeah. And so you all saw the different scars all over Balthazar's body, some looking more like minor scratches, and some being more gruesome and be like, "Oh my god, how did he survive that?"
You all saw the giant burn marks all over my body.
And no
And you
one
also
questions where the jester is.
You also
We
and
can't question that.
you also see the chain marks on the Red Dragonborn's arms.
Yeah, you'll see them on Valdreas.
Will would have always kept either a towel, or if he didn't have that, a shirt around his waist. He's a very big believer in chivalry and honor, and would have his head down the entire time they're bathing.
And here's the thing: Balthazar is a Dragonborn. Yeah, they're mostly warriors and scholars, but at the same time, they're all hatched in the same nursery at once, usually. So modesty kind of goes out the window for them.
Yeah, very different societal views.
Yeah.
And
After you guys are bathed and led
Clothes.
back out, I will say this: you are led right up to the main building of the capital. Roll me a history for those of you who are from this place,
From this place.
from this universe.
Oh, okay.
Dimension.
I mean, Nova isn't with
Yeah.
us, so we don't really need to. You're dropping so many things that it's literally cluttering the screen.
when are we ending sessions? Because I have an exam I have to do later.
Don't worry, we're coming up on the end.
By not putting 50 million things all over the screen.
No, just ignore those. Just ignore them for now. Just close them for now.
There's so many.
Yeah, you'll have to look back at. Hey, you'll have to look back at them at the end of the week.
4, 5, 6.
By the next session, you'll have to decide who you want after.
I rolled a soft
Wow.
20.
Oh, is this the? Oh, this is what I think it is, isn't it?
Employee list. Yep. I will actually. Can you guys roll your history and ignore that for now?
Yeah, I rolled a soft 20 for history.
There, I gotta get rid of all these. X.
Also, you can just do what I did, and put the character sheet in a separate window.
Oh, I actually need to roll for Valdreas as well.
Battle Swan sounds the most interesting.
Yeah, 16.
Alright, history, you said, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
history.
I don't need to roll one since I'm not from here.
I think I did good.
Yeah, Mason, you're from the capital, so.
Wait, I was from the middle of nowhere.
No, you came from Samaru, the summer continent. But once you got here, you were hired as a quick mercenary to go help the town real quick.
Okay.
So you're from this universe, is what he means.
Basically, you know enough of Overwatch to know what you're heading towards.
Alright.
Jester, I need you to roll a history as well.
I'm not from here, but okay.
Oh, wait, never mind. Derp. Never mind, I blanked out for a second. Wow, even with the advantage
Did I
of having
roll
seen
one
this. Because you're technically from this universe, you know what this place is. Each continent has one identical to this. You are heading towards the king's castle, pretty much.
Oh, well then.
Okay. Well, I've seen plenty of castles after all. How many
But
things?
you also don't know what they look like here.
Yeah.
This is a fortress made entirely out of ice.
Well,
Mhm.
damn.
Don't cast me spells.
I
Don't
censored
cast
myself there.
me- You're trying not to melt the castle.
I mean, I'm an electric dragonborn. The one who would melt the castle is the red dragonborn, the fire
I'm
dragonborn.
Actually, technically, if you're going off of conductivity, last I checked, the lightning would go throughout the ice and possibly shatter it.
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
shatter it, not melt it.
If you shatter it and then I melt the cubes, we could have a nice little pool.
Oh
Nice
my.
combination.
Anyway, so I have a feeling that me and the red dragonborn, the red dragonborn is used to the winter cold,
Yeah.
whereas me, not so much. I grew up in like the southern continent, in the southern part of the continent. So I'm still like I'm still kind of shivering from my bare claws being on the ice because of my cold-blooded nature.
Alright. As you enter, you see this sitting on the throne.
Ice giant.
He's
a big
normal
boy.
sized right now. He's human sized right now.
But he is an ice giant because you know they can.
No. This is an actual god I pulled from history.
Oh.
What's their name?
Each continent is named after the gods.
No, he's asking what. Oh, so what's this continent's name?
Elsmark.
Elsmerk. So which means that is Elsmerk. I'm guessing God of Ice?
God of Winter.
Ah.
So, real quick, Will is going to do what is like, you know how Catholics like make the cross on their chest?
Yeah.
He is basically doing like he makes his right hand into like a fist, and just sticks his other hand above, like making waving his fingers and like going back and forth with it to make like,
Basically
the
a
image-
bonfire.
Yeah, he's making a little campfire. with
You put the
image.
name of this god in the chat.
no,
Yes,
God.
I can.
Hold on, before anything else, I've been trying to hold it in, but I gotta go take a piss.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm praying real quick for protection from my bestie / goddess.
That's funny. That's how I spelled it, but it's not coming up.
If you look in the D&D chat, the names are also there. If you go into the D&D chat and go down to campaign scenery. Basically, each of the continents is a plane that the gods have shifted into this world.
Yeah, like, I put that in, but I'm just getting a town, not a.
What do you mean?
Did anyone say we've leveled up after all this?
Just give me a map
No.
of an area around town.
So you don't see the thing on the screen?
No.
Big
What is it? Norse? Is it? What is it?
Oh, that's not its real name.
Oh.
I'm just saying, in my universe, that's what it's named.
Hmm.
And back.
Alright.
I'm guessing it's Norse from the way it looks.
Wrong, actually. Hang on.
Hmm.
I think it's hilarious that I've got basically the cross motion.
Actually... Huh. It is actually Norse.
I was right.
I mean, you
Yeah,
have to
but
remember.
You don't know what they're called, so...
You have to remember. D&D was based on Norse mythology.
Yeah, the jester's been all over the place. So that's one thing. It does not look like Scotty, so
Will you quit trying to assume which god this is?
I'm trying to figure out with facts. I'm game theorying, okay?
But that's just the theory. A
Okay.
game theory.
It's recorded.
Uh,
Oh, you want to know how long it's been recording? Oops, my bad.
I said this is recorded,
No,
not
yeah.
how long it's been recorded.
Yeah, it is
Alright,
so
recording.
is everyone still here?
Yeah.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Hola.
Okay. As the guard starts to lead you in, you watch as the god raises his hand to stop the guard. Snaps, and then all of you are in front of him.
Just. Oh. Teleportation.
Yep. I hear you come bearing news. Or
Well then, right to the point.
The Dragonborn gives a Dragonborn military salute before handing the stack of papers to the god, respectfully.
the moment you raise them in the air, he immediately has them in his hand without moving much. He just begins to, yeah, pretty much. He just starts to read over them. He uses his while holding the papers in one hand. He waves one hand in the air, and they all float above him, float in front of him in order.
Even in an ice castle,
From tallest to shortest. That'd be the
Not you
best.
guys, the papers. Jeez, boss.
It would have
Yeah.
been funnier if he did that to us, because then it would have been alphabetical order.
Or tell us shortest.
No, alphabetical order. You don't know why, but I have my own reasons for alphabetical order.
He starts to, as he's reading over these papers, the hand that was holding them is just tapping into the, seat beside him. I see. He waves his hand again, and they're back in your hand, Balthazar.
He just puts them back in like in a pack to keep them safe.
It seems that the mayor of Silverpine requests to pay you in her old residence here in town. I don't know what you did to cause her to request such a gift.
Balthazar just shakes his head. I don't really think we did anything remarkable. Just offered to help the town. I mean...
He actually raises his hand, and then suddenly, you're standing directly in front of him, and his hand is on your head.
Run.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh god, okay.
With disadvantage,
Disadvantage?
because you were not prepared for this.
Oh yeah, okay,
You done
6.
messed up Ron.
He drains your thoughts from the past day.
Does that, like, make him so exhausted he, like, passes out?
No, it doesn't do anything. It's just a tap, and without you being able to resist, he sees everything.
Jeez.
Including the dream you had.
Oh god, okay.
You see-
Pick you.
Who would like to insight him after seeing the dream?
Me.
Should I insight him, or do I already know?
You can insight as well.
I can? Okay.
Yeah, everyone
as
can roll
well,
insight
or
if they
no?
want.
I don't think it went too well for you guys.
Balthazar, I will say this: you got advantage because you know what he's seeing.
Yeah, I know exactly what he's saying, so I get advantage.
Terrible. I think it knew we were up against a god.
Not initiative, insight.
Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. That wouldn't have mattered. It's the same thing.
No, roll insight.
Hey, I did better than you guys did. I
Actually,
don't think
Balthazar
insight
got
would
it.
have worked anyways.
Balthazar got it with advantage.
Yeah, so I got a 19.
She does not answer you, Will.
Damn it!
Will? No, this is a god. You're not
So
supposed to
is
attack a
his.
god.
I'm not fighting with the god, I just need emotional support from my god.
Oh, having a heart attack right now. I am verbally dyslexic apparently.
Will, can you roll an insight?
Oh, fuck.
Roll.
Oh, no.
It's right under history.
Sorry, what am I wrong?
Insight. It's
Insight.
right under history.
Alright, so, those who pass: Will, Spirito, Balthazar, and Valdreus does not. The Kobold got a nat 20.
I passed? Oh, I thought I failed. Well, that's good.
I rolled a 9 on the die.
Will wasn't trying
Hey,
to...
I got lucky, boys.
Will wasn't trying to figure out the dream. He trusts Balthazar. He doesn't have any-
No, this was for the god.
Oh, okay.
You all read plain as day that he recognizes the god that's been breeding you.
Would have been better if he went through my stuff because I'm the one that actually seen the god a while ago. Like
Yeah,
his
I saw the
actual-
god in a dream.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
him.
you both
I
saw him in dreams.
Not in
You
a
both
dream.
saw
I just
him in
saw
dreams.
him.
No, boss, you were in a dream.
I was.
Yes.
You know, I don't remember that.
Remember, you guys woke up in a cave
I don't remember
near
that. but-
Silver Pine after that.
Oh well.
Trippy.
He took everything from me, which was also funny.
He
He doesn't
is
even
then
know who
going.
you are.
He, without any of you saying another word, he says, "With the threats you guys, with the threats that you've men face, it would actually be wise to choose to stay here."
There's a female among the group. I'm not saying that to him. I'm
Not
just saying
no. Again, the female and stuff are not here. That's why he only sees us men.
Well, no, he doesn't know
Oh.
what Jester is. That's why he's saying guys.
True.
And boss, you don't need to keep bringing that up. It's,
That's not, I'm just saying that to be. I only try and say things to be funny. You're getting angry at everything I do, don't you?
I mean, it's Jester.
Okay.
He gets angry at everything.
mainly, boss, that was supposed to be a hidden fact.
Well, it was hidden until you went into the female's bath instead of the male's bath.
It's a
Yeah.
known thing now, so I mean,
It's known to our
stop getting
party, at
angry
least.
before I find you.
Anyways, it would be best if you did take her offer.
But
The
how?
faceless one is very adamant in his ways directed towards you all.
I think he has my friend's soul trapped. He said no. He's actually saying that to the god.
He nods his head a bit. He has. Okay, if all that's done for a bit. He nods his head and then looks to all of you. Well, everyone except Valdreas, Will, and the kobold. He's pulled from your minds.
Not only that, from our pasts as well. He has given my elder brother eldritch power.
I am aware. Your brother has been a cause of issues for me.
He's been a cause of issues for everyone. Even since he was born, he had dark intent. Mason? No. Also, what is scraping against the microphone so much?
Hmm?
Something is just scraping against the microphone so much, and it's kind of annoying.
Anyways, with that, he will actually wave his hand again. And then the deed and the key to the place appears in your hand. As well as a Helga.
Wait.
As well as a Helga? What?
Yeah, Helga just appears beside you guys now.
Just.
Yep.
Just.
How you been?
Just.
She is going to look around absolutely confused, and you can tell she was just asleep.
I mean, wait, did she sleep with her armor on? Because then she probably doesn't have anything.
Yeah, she sleeps with her armor on.
I mean, when you're a soldier, sometimes you have to sleep with your armor on, and Balthazar does that a lot, so.
She is looking around. What the hell is happening right now?
We are. Do I know who the being in front of me is?
Yes, you know him as everyone who passed the history check knows that this is
Elsmar,
the god of winter.
We are in an audience with the god of winter.
She immediately, you see her immediately straighten up and give a salute. No. Would anyone like to insight her?
I'll do it.
Would it be very bad for me to say I love his beard?
Probably.
Why? Tell me why.
It's not his. It's not his hair.
Oh no. I'm glad I said, would it be wise for me to say that?
Also, I rolled a 15.
He already knows.
Mel, I rolled a 15 on.
I know.
Okay.
I see. I'm waiting for everyone to get done with their speaking part.
Okay.
Mason, were you trying to say something?
What exactly is it? Is it not repair? Turn.
Basically, the main component to my campaign is they each had people or events from their past brought back to harm them in some way. Whether it be mentally or physically or both. For instance, he gave Balthazar's older brother, a complete bully to him, power.
Not just a complete bully
also
to Balthazar, a complete bully to everything and everyone.
Yeah,
But mostly
and
to
then
Balthazar.
Then he took his best friend's body as well, and is now using it as a vessel to walk the earth.
Huh.
Yeah, the Eldest God must hate me for some reason.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would would this God of Winter know that Jester's planning to commit deicide
Let me roll his.
against
Let me roll
Soul?
this.
Against Soul, that is.
He got a 15.
Do I have to roll something?
If you want. By the way, that was a 2 on the die.
So which means he has plus
He-
13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do I have to roll something to counteract that, or?
If you want to.
Just
Or
roll a
what'd I
d20.
roll?
Just roll a d20.
It would either. Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, he... Oh.
No,
So-
he does not.
No, okay.
No, he does not.
Why did someone draw a mustache on his face?
Aw,
He needed a means to use his power.
No, wrong. Wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to
only
make
I
it
can delete it.
transparent. Okay. Jeez.
Elder gods are less scary when you paint on them.
They're more.
Anyways, as he looks to all of you, he then snaps, and you're all right back outside with the guard. However, Helga's still inside,
Oh.
as he's informing her of what her next task is, as an ex-member of his military.
Oh, snap.
Crackle pop.
Wait.
Then she appears right beside you, with a stunned look on her face.
You
He
okay?
has text. He told me to look for you.
That's, not something I would expect to hear from a god.
Did you even read the paper he gave you?
So I just open up the deed he gave and read it.
What it is it is the deed to an old tavern, as well as add-on options and things that will be provided to your tavern.
You've owned a tavern before. Can you make any sense of this? I just show it to Helga.
That's why he hired me.
Also, Belthar, it's called We Have a Common Enemy.
So Balthasar re-rolls it up and holds up the key like, well, might as well go take a look at the place.
The guard leads you to the tavern.
He unlocks the
You
door.
actually come to find out that the guard's name is where did I put it?
David.
No, hang on, let me type it in. Crap, I forgot to put the last name.
Daryl.
Daryl.
Carl. That kills
Daryl.
people.
Boy. His name is Dural Srimba.
Daryl.
Dural.
Oh,
Srimba.
Daryl. Okay.
So, what does the tavern look like right now?
Alright. So, the tavern currently looks like a completely rundown place on the outside. Obviously, it is going to need some work done to it.
Speaking of the tavern, I need to send that image to Lotus
He said, yeah.
for the inside.
Anyways,
Will is gonna look over to the party as a whole and go, so it needs a little love, and does anyone have business experience? I didn't really think we'd be running.
Helga raises her hand.
Yeah,
With
no,
her
yeah.
head
Baha,
down.
as Helga raises her hand, Baha just points like a clawed thumb at her, like, you know, she ran a tavern. I think that's why that's why he told her to work for us.
is.
Experience fighting secret, basically, areas conduct work.
You guys haven't even opened up the inside yet. Are you going to unlock and open it?
Yeah, he's gonna do that right now.
Alright. Upon the inside, surprisingly, the inside does not match the outside. Everything looks spotless and perfectly repaired. And you
That's why
see...
it looks like it needs work done.
You see a Kenku wiping their brow. And with a broom and dustpan in their hand, as well as a tool belt around their waist.
Just,
it felt.
I'm guessing you just spent all your time fixing this place up.
About 20 seconds worth.
I'm sorry, my OOC brain was just like, what?
Was it the voice?
No, just the 20 seconds worse. Just like, how fast were you cleaning?
Oh, hey, when the big man calls and gets you and tells you to get a job done, you get it done.
No, I was doing out of character.
I know, but that would be his response.
I know, just what the I'm sorry about my out of character. I literally almost fell out of my chair.
Your jaw just hits the floor.
Yeah, just like, ah!
So,
But, of course, being a soldier, he just shakes his head off. Well, it looks like you did an immaculate job. Good work.
Hang on, I have to grab his name. Because this man will be the one you go to for everything related to what you want.
Ah, so he's kind of like the quote-unquote property manager.
Yep.
is our landlord?
Well, not really landlord. The landlord is the god.
Actually, no, technically you guys are the landlord.
Oh, we're the landlord. Okay. He's just the property manager. The one that helps us get everything.
As I said, be prepared for a lot of names.
Wah, wah, wah.
Be like actually running a tavern.
We're gonna have to conduct interviews too.
There's his name. Gray and Russell's the name. I'll be the one in charge of additions and everything else to this place. Hey, don't worry, the outside will be clean in a matter of no time.
He just... The Hathor just nods. Alright, well... We'll leave you to it for now. We're just gonna get settled in and take a look around the place.
I actually need to know what would you like to name the place, because I need to put that as on the outside as well.
You know, I just thought of something. Just... It's not because there's two
Basic.
Dragonborns, but it's just because it just sounds cool. And I want you guys to tell me if you like it or not.
Hey, you can discuss it out of character.
No, I'm discussing it out of character. What do you guys think? What do you think I'm doing?
They're better than people.
And that's what I'm saying. I want you guys to think of what you think of before Balhathazar suggests it. The Dragon's Inn. The Dragon's Tavern. I honestly think it's a cool name. But I just wanted to throw it out there, see what you guys think.
And it's overly done.
It's
I
what?
think if you're gonna do something with dragon, it needs to have an addition onto it. I'm cool with the dragon theme, but it's gotta be like the dragon's maw or something.
Well, I call it the Dragon's Tavern just because the Dragon's Tavern was actually the name of the tavern slash guild hall of my very first campaign.
I also need to know what name you'd like your group to go by.
How many are there of us in total?
There are 6.
7. No, yeah, 6.
Well, in total, if we're counting...
Player characters. We're counting player characters.
Okay.
Player character.
6.
Yeah, so there's
We
6
can't
of
wait
us.
We're not gonna be the Thunderous 13.
Well, we obviously can't call ourselves the Sinister Six, because 1, that's Marvel, and 2, that's evil.
Maybe we should save this for like until next session. We have until next session to come up with names,
Yeah.
because it can take a while to get something stuck.
So basically, you let him know you'll have a name within the week.
Yeah.
well,
Okay, I just... well,
You let him know you'll have a name for him soon.
yeah, well,
Then
like...
he proceeds to hand you the building options and a list of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven names for positions to work at the place.
Jeez,
Is there
okay.
Is there a separate catalog and group of papers for each person, or do we just have one to share?
Hang on. Let me make a folder, and I will name it Employee Options.
Or if you know, go up to the newspaper inside of Roll20. And then...
It'll be below players.
Breaking news. Cabin employs 7 idiots.
yeah, it'll be under employee options. Those are the those are the things we can look at. Just go to the newspaper and that, click on a name, read the name, read their stuff.
Oh, well, I meant in character, because I know we can access the stuff, but I just didn't know if we had more than one copy of the papers he handed us.
I will say this: Valdreas is an auto hire.
Yeah, just because he's part of the party now.
Yeah.
So you guys can take a bit of time to look at all of them, and then by next session we can go over how you want to conduct the interviews and in what order.
Yeah, but